Alrighty, hello everyone, and welcome to Gaming. My name is Bill, I'm the angry autistic asshole, and today I'm jumping back into my playthrough of Morlid Fallout New VegAAAHs. So let's get into it. Let me just get everything switched over. And if we're lucky, it will just work. Will it just work? Come on, Todd. There we go, it just works. Fantastic. You gotta say your prayers to the Todd Emperor of Mankind, and it just works. See how that works? Please do remember that if you're watching on the VODs or on YouTube, that your views only count for me if you come and catch me live on Twitch, so please do hop on over and say hi. I don't bite too often, it's always nice to meet new people. And today I am going to be starting the... nope. I'll be going to the Sierra Madre. We'll be starting the Dead Money DLC, so I'm going to have to offload basically anything that weighs anything. Anything that weighs anything, we're going to dump in here. Didn't realise they weighed anything. Oh no. Well, that's a problem. That explains where some of my weight is. Right. Because we need to accept the fact that all of our shit is going to be taken off of us. And by accept it, I mean we don't have a fucking choice. I'm going to put that away as well. I'm going to risk that. Which I think literally everything gets taken off us, doesn't it? I think so. Maybe. Does it? Probably. Right, here's a question. Does power armor count as weighing anything at the moment? No. Cool. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll keep our power armor on, because that doesn't weigh anything to us. Because that doesn't weigh anything to us. Okay, I didn't realise anything Mentat based did weigh anything. I'm surprised by that. I'll dump them because I don't know if they're actually going to come back to us. I'm going to dump that. And none of that should weigh anything. Cool, so we should be... How are we still weighing 4? Because that still weighs something. Alright, whatever. This to weigh stuff. Okay, and yeah, weapon repair kits, we're going to put them away. Put them away because they're annoying to find, and I think all of this shit gets taken off us anyway, so... There we go, we are now weightless. We now need to tell these idiots to...
What is it?
Go home, even though he's already here. Howdy, scary, gas, nightmare, oh no, that's not good. So, gas leak, or gas, otherwise gas problem? What's his situation? Who knows? It's not good. Alright, so let's make our way to the abandoned Brotherhood of Steel bunker. If we're lucky, there's nothing hostile. We're going to hop down here. I'm going to drop a save, because sometimes this breaks. Yeah, I need to drop a save. Yeah, I don't think I can take any of that with me. Right. Not having power armor on is going to be weird. Dead Money takes you to an extremely dangerous area of the Mojave Wasteland. A one-way journey till your business at the Sierra Madre is finished. In normal mode, traps, enemies, companions, lives tied to yours. In hardcore mode, you'll be fighting the environment as well. A toxic city that erodes health over time. Companions are more vulnerable, and so are you. Yeah, doing this in hardcore mode is fucking nasty. Dead Money is recommended for level 12 At level 20 plus. There we go. That's how we numbers. Lots of numbers. If you're up to the challenge, let me just make sure that everything's running properly. Yep, seems to be. Cool. Right. The Sierra Madre grand opening awaits, and has been for 200 years. Seek out the radio signal in the bunker. Oh no. We got gassed. I can see inside Willow's head. Oh no. Fallout New Vegas. Dead money.
You've heard of the Sierra Madre Casino. We all have. The legend, the curses, foolishness about it lying in the middle of the city of the dead. Buried beneath a blood-red cloud. A bright, shining monument luring treasure hunters to their doom. The world's most famous stars and entertainers were invited to its grand opening. An invitation was a sign of exclusiveness. The opening was supposed to symbolize a road to a brighter future. Not just for the world, but for all who came to its doors. A chance for anyone to begin again. Except the Sierra Madre never opened. The war froze it in time, like a big flashbulb going off. The grand opening, one big ending of humanity. It's still out there, in the wastes, preserved, just waiting for someone to crack it open. But getting to it, that's not the hard part. It's letting go.
Yep, so this DLC is all about letting go. And also managing to escape with all of the gold bars.
Are you listening? Good. From now on, when I talk, listen and follow my instructions. Play stupid, play clever. Make the mistake of saying no. That collar on your neck will go off and take your head with it.
Gala, what are you talking about?
It's like that Pip Boy on your wrist, except filled with explosives. A little radio of the old world. Just needed some tuning. Do what I say, and the collar will go off. Refuse, try and run, disobey me, I'll kill you and find someone else. There's no escape from here until I let you go. The sooner you accept your situation, the better.
So, you can, over the course of this dialogue, piss him off enough that he'll just blow your head off. Right, what do you want?
That structure you see above the fountain, the Sierra Madre Casino. You need to break inside. Heist. Too many years in the making.
We're heisting?
But to get inside, avoid its traps. You'll need to gather a team. As I found, one cannot do it alone.
You've caught others.
Around the villa are 3 other callers like yours. Caller 8, 12, and 14. Find all 3 and get them here to the fountain. Then we'll talk more. And should you get any ideas about killing each other and taking the treasure of the Sierra Madre for yourself, a warning. All your callers are linked. One of you dies, you all die. If that's what it takes to make you cooperate, so be it.
Why would you do that?
Because in some respects, breaking into the Sierra Madre is easier than breaking human instinct. Greed. The villa is filled with corpses. Some killed by the dangers here, some by me. Others turned on each other. Once they realized the Sierra Madre could be theirs, they cared nothing for their freedom, their survival, or each other.
Are they all dead?
The ones brought here live on only in what they've left behind. Their marks, graffiti on the walls, and victims they've killed. Some tried to help, left supplies and healing for others who came. Their reward? They were tracked down, killed by others with baser instincts. Some of these murderers went as far as to leave traps behind them, turning markers for help into death traps for anyone following them. It killed some of them when they forgot where the traps were, or when they desperately needed the assistance they had cut others off from.
Ah. How many of these victims did you bring here?
Too many. This place is dangerous. And its quarantine measures, its hazards, have claimed many. Failures upon failures. You think I wanted to place collars on you to ensure compliance? No. If robots could have done this, I would have sent them.
Thanks.
The Sierra Madre is a complicated lock. Cracking it open requires human hands.
Where's my gear?
The Sierra Madre has many defenses, means of screening guests for illicit or dangerous items. Your arrival here, weaponless, was not my intention. The casino, this villa, it takes anything with even a trace of radioactivity, traces of unknown substances, and returns it home, the bunker. The process is automated, and the casino itself has other similar services. I was unable to find a workaround except to send others in as tools. Still, I have not left you defenseless. And the Sierra Madre's security, in some respects, can help you if you are resourceful enough.
What do you mean?
This place is well preserved. Few who came here ever returned. All the treasures of the old world lie scattered about, virtually untouched. Search, hunt, craft what you can from what you find. The trash of the pre-war era can keep you alive. Food, knives, more. Use them. Even the villa's toxins and the residue it leaves behind can be shaped into tools and weapons. Gather it as well. Also, there is one more thing in your possession. A rifle that will keep you alive. As surely as the caller will.
What is this rifle?
It is a hollow rifle, a weapon I constructed when I arrived. I have since made superior models and modifications. For now, that tool will have to do until you find other weapons. And I suggest you do. The hollow rifle's ammo is limited. Still, it should serve well enough. I fashioned it from the holograms of the villa and used it against the villa's living inhabitants.
Inhabitants? There's people alive here?
Yes, inhabitants. Avoid them if you can. They are difficult to kill. Whatever has created them, bullets, explosions, energy, it can make them inert for a time, then they seem to crawl back up, restored. Perhaps it's the cloud. Perhaps something in their physiology.
What is the cloud?
The cloud is what blankets the sky here. You may smell it in the air. Copper and sulfur. Burns the lungs and seeps into the skin. As for its origins, I'm not certain. Pre-war industrial pollutants. Something in the Sierra Madre structure. It is unique across the wasteland. And deadly. It has kept this place preserved since the Great War.
Would exposure kill me?
The air here is lethal only if you enter concentrated pockets of the cloud. Too long inside one, you'll die, so be careful where you step.
Thanks.
I've seen some survive concentration of the cloud for short periods of time, if healthy enough. Others were too weak. Rebreathers, chemical suits, there is no protection against it. It decays all it touches. I found fighting it useless.
Is there a safe place to rest?
Anywhere sheltered from the cloud. Inside buildings, tunnels. Any place not exposed to the outside air.
Sure.
Anything the cloud has touched has preserved it one way or another. But only the holograms in the villa truly remain.
What holograms do you talk about?
Ghosts.
Hmm.
They filled the villa. More in the casino. Much more. They carry out the functions the dead once did. They cannot be harmed. They only perform the same rote tasks until their power dies. They are of no consequence, except for the security holograms, the ones with the silhouettes of the armored Sierra Madre guards.
Why?
Most holograms perform specific functions. The security holograms, ever since the bombs fell, now perform their function. They will kill anyone they detect. They are immune to guns, weapons, EMPs, even energy weapons. Still, they have limitations. Their design limits their field of view, enough to avoid detection. Each has an emitter. Destroy or disable it, and they cease to be a threat. Still, at least they still work as intended. Other technology here is more of a threat to you. Notably, the villa's radios and speakers.
Radios and speakers?
Yes, music was intended to be broadcast all over the villa. Over time, however, the radio signal has decayed and emits a different frequency. Speakers and radios interfere with the bomb caller frequency and can trigger the detonators prematurely. It is an unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate. I was unable to calibrate the callers to block the signals. So, you'll have to make do.
Great. Elijah Wood. No, this is definitely not Elijah Wood. Well, it might be in 40, 50 years if he takes all of the evil karma options. Radios and speakers can set off my collar?
Yes, but not immediately. You'll hear a beep from your collar's detonator. When you do, step back, scan the area, and find the signal source. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio. The damaged speakers are sparking. Hard to miss. The casings are resistant to vandalism. Punching or hitting them will not destroy them.
One ring to enclave them all? Sure. How do I destroy radios and speakers then?
Gunshots, energy blasts, even spears thrown with great force can puncture their exterior. Shielded speakers can't be destroyed at all. You'll need to avoid them or switch them off via a terminal. I'll leave the method up to you.
Alright, so find the other 3 people with bomb collars, bring them back here.
I've downloaded the instructions and markers on your Pip-Boy, in case you forget. And yes, I have access to that device on your wrist. Get the other 3 here after that. I'll have more instructions for you. Do this, I'll let you go. I'll let all of you go.
Sure. How am I supposed to find them?
Your piece of Rocco trash will help you, I'm sure. It can latch onto the signal of the collars and tune into their frequencies. The bomb collars come with radios embedded in them. You can eavesdrop easily. It was part of their design to listen in. They can even screen out white noise from the environment to allow greater monitoring.
Who are these people I'm gathering?
One is a trusted ally. Obedient, caller unknown, although the caller helps. The other 2, well, we'll have to see what the trap's got.
Any suggestions for who I should get first?
Yes. Caller 8, the FEV reject, the super mutant. He is docile, predictable, and provided he's not starving, should be easy to command. I lost contact with him some time ago. Probably after he dragged you here from the trap. Find him. He'll follow you. Caller unknown.
What's FEV? Where can I find him?
Travel west toward the Villa police station. Follow the radio frequency and the alarms. Although, there's a great deal of interference at the source. Perhaps that's why I lost contact with him.
Yeah, maybe he's fucking dead.
No matter. Aside from Caller 8, there should be weapons, armor at the police station. Go west. Avoid the Villa inhabitants. Bring the mutants back.
Sure. Alright. That's all I needed to know, apparently.
Good. If necessary, I will guide you through the villa's broadcast systems. If you get lost, return here, and I'll direct you. I've downloaded instructions on an audio log to your Pip-Boy in case you can't read.
Huh.
If you forget why you're here, let my voice remind you.
Well, at least he's realistic about it. Right, what do we have on us? Let's find out. Demoing jumpsuit collar and the hollow rifle. All of our aid was taken off of us. We apparently had our Legionnaires left on us. And our none of our pre-war money. Oh no! No! All of our pre-war money! No! Well, that's a problem. Not like I was saving that specifically for this DLC, but whatever. But, okay. That's concerning. Hello. Oh, I forgot that well, I was going to be here. Right. Okay. Nice. Nice spear. That's very nice spear. So, I may have made a mistake. And not leveled up my melee enough. Right. Oh well, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Bruh. Excuse me. Right, questicles. Yeah, find column. Durg. Right, actually, before we do that, let's do this. Let's see where. Okay, not immediately here. Cool. Right. Call it 8. Dog god. Vending machine, this unusual looking crafting station. As you approach, lines of tiny holographic items appear on the dispensing tray. Wireframe schematics and lists of consumables the machine can assemble and package for the consumer. There's a lot on the side with a Sierra Madre symbol. The slot does not look part of the original design. So, at the moment, it's just food. But later on, that's going to become important. Later on. Duct tape. That may also become important later on. And that would be our way home, but we're not allowed to go that way. If we try and go that way, we explode. Right. So, as per usual of the ignorant masses, they've been throwing these coins into water features that are around ostensibly for good luck, which, considering the tech of these tokens, you'd think that they might not. Oh, man. These are bent as well. Doesn't help. Barbecue crisps. Bobby pins, that's going to help. That means we can now pick every lock. I think our bobby pins were taken off of us. Cool, okay. Had a little look around. Well, we've had a little loot around, so now let's have a little look around in the direction we're supposed to go. Abraxo cleaner. Might need that for something. Take that. Grab it. There we go. Medical district. So, as we go, we'll be able to get more stuff available for crafting in from those vending machines. We'll be able to get more stuff out of them, like stimpaks and bullets and stuff. Find me and we can talk. Yeah, how about that? And we do need to be extra fucking careful because there are so many traps in this DLC. I have referred to, I may not have referred to this place on stream as such, but I have referred to this place as Bear Trap New Vegas. That's how many fucking bear traps there are. Someone was firing off a terrible weapon up here. Ooh. Ooh. Sure that's meant to be there. Right. What is put that there. Put that there. Yes, that's going to do fucking no damage whatsoever to the ghost people. Okay. I'm gonna save for a while, so let's drop a save. Man, I'm not used to being out of my power armor. Also, hang on. He's taken all my cybernetics off me. Motherfucker. No, he hasn't. No, I'm just dumb. You know why I'm dumb? So I forgot to start X-Padder again. Yep, okay. Cybernetics is still working. Oh yeah, that eats power cells. Well, that's going to be a problem. Guess we're not going to be doing that much sneaking. Hey, we found a Dean Domino hidey hole. Peace pistol with no ammo. Some drained energy cells for fucking laser pistol. Gonna need a wrench. Spanner. Hi there, friend. Yeah. So you, didn't come off too well here. Right. Oh yeah, we can repair these with fucking the throwing spears, can't we? Yes, I had forgotten. Right.
Watch out for the villa inhabitants. They're difficult to kill unless you chop them apart. If you can, blow them up or disintegrate them.
Find God in the simplest of beasts. Yeah, about that. So that's gonna do fucking nothing. Okay. That may have worked. Let's make sure the chop is gonna. Yep, there we go. Hey Moonize, how's it going? You very briefly appear to whistle in. Oh no. Very funny. Let's get you shut up. Yep, all the Belgian whistles. What's the Reddit called? r/boneapple_t. And a spooky red dust cloud of the Sierra Madre. Alright, just encountered and been able to carefully murder our second ghost person. Right, can I interact with this now? Actually, hologram. Starting a project. Cool. This casino is the old man's collar. Hey, Dimension Satire, how's it going? Also, return in a later. Need tea. Oh no. Oh. Need coffee and crate. Oh no. Yeah, I'm being super careful because these guys will fuck us up if we are not careful. Very careful. Like this. That's true. What? Good thing I'm fucking remembering to check. Now the hitbox has to let me. There we go. Okay. We can't safety that, but it won't. Well, assuming Willow doesn't smack it, it should be fine. Just a door to open. A door that is open. Drain my fusion cell. Take the. Just take all of that. Electric Heartbeat, Cloud Kiss, that's a poison to apply, and that gives you Ghost Sight. Gives you Ghost Vision, which doesn't really make sense. It gives you a sort of like night vision. Is this just up from where we were? Whoa, no, there's hostiles out there. That is not where we were. No, maybe it was, I don't know. Shit. Yeah. New doors open that we've been through. Or no. Right, okay. So, yeah, that was where we just came down. Okay. So we've done that, yeah. Okay, cool. So that just leads up there, that leads that way. Okay. Need to be careful. No, okay, it's just an ad roach, that's fine. Poke. Poke. Okay. Poke. Yunk, 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 yunk. So, by the end of this DLC, we're going to need to have 2,500 of them. Whoa, we're being poisoned. Okay, let's not go that way. Or we can just go quickly. Is there another way through? We need to have 2,500 tokens on us when we leave the DLC, but that's fine, we can do that. Well, we need to have more than 2,500 tokens on us. Yoink. Okay, yeah, this is going to be a... Yes, here we go, we're making progress. Slowly. So, yeah, fortunately the ghost people just, by habit, really just avoid the holograms. Now, bearing in mind that this place never went through its grand opening, there's evidence that a lot of people lived here. Now, a lot of people worked here trying to get this place built up and running. And there are a lot of those spooky suits, which are pre-war suits. So, I might guess, quite reasonably, that there'd be quite a few of the ghost people. this might just be the other side of that cloud that we were just in. Yeah, hello there. Tabby time.
Bring it!
Okay, my melee weapons is so bad that I can't even kill a red roach in one hit. This is embarrassing. Gun cabinet, very hard. Very hard, like my penis. Cool. There's some good stuff in there. Sierra Madre armor, nice. That makes me feel a bit safer. I'll just fucking repair with one of these, fuck it. There we go. That's nice and toughened up a bit. Is there anything useful over there? No. Okay, that's fine then.
Chuck told me that once he kicked the guy so hard in the head that his helmet flew up in the top of a 50-foot tree and got stuck there.
I can believe that. Considering how this game's physics engine works, no, if we even approach that will be cloud poisoned, so we're not going to do that. Just going to keep our fucking distance. Anything at this point is a weapon, so... trying to make sure we got a contiguous route from where we come from. I think we came out from under there, didn't we? Maybe. Yes. Yes, we did. Cool. So, where are we at? Cosmic knife, Braxton cleaner. Right. Cosmic knife is what we need to keep an eye on. 13. Okay. So cosmic knives are a very specific thing. They're made of saturnite, which is a kind of experimental ultra durable metal. Trap works both ways. Gotcha.
Speakers and radios interfere with the bomb caller frequency and can trigger the detonators prematurely. It is an unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate. I was unable to calibrate the callers to block the signals. So, you'll have to make do.
Well, here's the thing. You fucking brought them here. Oh dear. You somehow managed to get them here from the fucking big mountain without them getting taken off you. Uh-oh. Right, so we need to find... Where is it? Is it really that far away? That is... rude. Okay, we're gonna drop a save. Because it is... I can't see it. Should be...
Noise makes my stomach hurt.
No, where is it? It's there. There we go. Got it. Nope, okay. I got one. There we go. Nope. Okay. I remember the other reason this DLC was so fucking annoying. I'm back! It's probably... I know I'm confused because it came in the wrong door. It came in the side door. Vending machine code steady. Cool. I can make the vending machines make steady. Not that I need that, but still. Guns and gubbins, right. Animalistic, influential, independence. Oh dear. All individual. There we go. Okay, didn't think it was going to be that, but whatever. Prohibited items. Sinclair's prohibition list is going to be difficult to enforce and told him so. He claims we're getting an automated system that will confiscate items, even the slightest bit radioactive or foreign, and ship them back to the visitor's source address. Asked about items already in the villas, don't mention the construction crew, and he dismissed it. Of course, no sooner than Sinclair gives his prohibition speech, his pal swings by the same hour, asking how hard-nosed we were going to be. Told me he couldn't guarantee he could keep me supplied if he didn't treat his friends with the same respect. Prick. Security system installation. Sinclair installed a new security system for visitors coming into and out of the villa. He doesn't seem to care too much about what they do when they're inside, only that we confiscate any personal items that could be dangerous or foreign, and make sure we know who enters and who leaves. I asked him again about watching the construction crews. He said that was a villa matter. Great, that means the prick runs the show. As long as there were no more accidents among the crews, that's what he cared about. Barely tucked my flask under the desk before he showed up. He gets that disapproving look when he sees the hard stuff. Heh. Hi, back! Right. Contraband room. Oh, requires key. Okay, sure. Pop. Contraband room. Medics. Scotch. Brass one glue. Frag grenades, sure. Buff out. Why not? Magnum rounds. There we go. So now we can use the tokens to produce Magnum rounds. And we just got ourselves a BAR. Police carbine. Ooh, that's new. Must have been added in by a mod. I nearly missed that as well, so... Let's have a look. What do we got available to us? It's police carbine. Takes 9mm. Damn it. And we only got 5 357 rounds. Yeah, thanks, Dean. Good job. Yeah, okay. So... Here's a joke for you. 3 Nazis walk into a BAR. Never mind. Oh, a long barrel. Ooh. 10% more damage. Cool. And some more blammo. Sinclair visit. Sinclair did the rounds again today. Glad he left his ghostly entourage at the casino. Those walking light shows make me wonder why he's even got a staff when they could blast us in a second. Otherwise, Sinclair runs a tight ship. Good to see in these days and times. Don't know how smart he is trying to make a resort to escape everything in the outside world, but rich guys can make it happen, even ones that have been hit hard like Sinclair has. Holding cell. Nothing much to report, pretty quiet tonight, even from the Puesta del Sol. Imagine Morris up in the casino probably has more than enough with the guests coming in tonight, poor bastard. Set up the radio so I can listen in on the Gala event when it fires up, and left one out for the prisoners. If Sinclair doesn't want us to be too strict when with the guests tonight, I may just toss the key in the holding cage with anyone we pick up and let them unlock the door when they sleep it off. Communications. Set up the radio room downstairs to broadcast through the speakers. Don't want to miss tonight's performance. The receiver down there is stronger than the desk radios we have up here. Stash some supplies from the evidence room down there to celebrate once my shift is over. Well, I figure out the rest of the guards will be too busy to check up on me. Yeah. Uh-oh. Nope. Oh, I think I know the problem. So, because I don't have any radios, I'm gonna have to turn the radio fucking shit up, aren't I? Damn it. Okay. Damn it. Yeah. Okay, that told me a lot. It's somewhere over there. But we need to get downstairs anyway. Don't take scrap electronics. Cool. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Nice. Niceness. Okay. Oh, we got, Vendor's Big School. Find the vending machine, codes. That's really handy. And it's got the hollow rifle stuff as well. Nice. Huh. Alright, cool. So, inventory. Got the weapons and mines in today, along with the shotguns and the ammo, enough to defend the villa if trouble breaks out. Sinclair taking the world situation seriously, even all the way out here, maybe more so because we're out here. Hate to think that if someone got their hands on half the stuff we have stored here, enough military ordnance here to turn the villa into a minefield. Yeah, about that. Dispenser report. Dispensers are up and running. Unlike most everything else, we've had few problems with them. I heard they were part of some World's Fair exhibit Sinclair had seen, so he contacted the researchers about the dispensers to see if he could use them here. Turns out dispensers do more than supply convenience items. If there's an emergency or the threat of communist attack, codes can unlock ammo and repair kits for the dispensers. Stored backups of the codes in the contraband room just in case. Yep. Yes. Spooky dooky. C4 and a detonator. And some possibly better armor. And a helmet. Return Sierra Madre armor for chips. That's cool. Oh yeah, because some things you can put back into the vending machines. Just maintain that. We'll put the helmet on. Okay. That mod's not working. That mod's not supposed to be working. Why is that mod working? So why do I have the shit knife spear equipped? What the fuck? No, I just found that though, didn't I? Did I? I don't know. I don't know. Use that one because it's garbage quality. Okay. Right.
Turn the noise off.
I'm working on it. Calm down. Programmer's Digest. See, is there anything useful there? There is not. Well, a police carbine. I'm not sure there's going to be any 9mm in the entire fucking. Ooh, 308 rifle rounds. Nice. Are there any more in here? Let's see if there's any more in here. There is one on the other side of this wall. Okay, that's interesting. And then we're back out there. Okay. Yep. And we can't go any further this way. Cool. So we need to run around. And we'll need to run through there. So, sort of save. Actually, hang on a second. No. I'm gonna change that. I have Predator Vision? Okay. I need to change this setting apparently. Uh-oh. Right. No. That. Settings. Vision. Enhanced vision. N. Nice. Apparently I have Predator vision. And otherwise, like, I don't know. Energy vision? I knew I had night vision. I just haven't used it yet. Right. Prop save. Then we're gonna have to find where this one is, or at least get out of range. Cool. Okay. Oh, there's one other here. That one has killed me so many times. Don't weigh anything, but still. No, I remember that one now. I remember that one having killed me so many times. Like, hey, yeah, it's under the desk. Why is it under the desk? Fuck knows. But also, by the way, fucking Paradox, this is how you do night vision that's useful. Stuck some vodka to the prisoner. What helps those who help themselves? Sure. Well, that's... okay, that's somewhat less helpful. That's... okay. It just works, everyone. It just works. Slip some shotgun shells to this inmate. Sure. Aha! There it is. Dispenser code for the weapon repair kit. Gorgeous. Cool. Are there any more in here? Doesn't appear to be. Okay, in that case. Carry on with this. We're gonna drop safe. Someone's been shooting the stairs.
Puts dog in the cage, hiding downstairs.
Okay. Police station basement.
Knew you would come. Below the cage. Down to where I am.
Willow.
Maybe you saw the letters I scratched on the villa walls. A little farther. Follow my voice. That's it. The one in the cage? Dog. I had to lock him up. He keeps disobeying me.
They couldn't read, so instead of shooting stars, they... Dumb joke needs too much explaining. No, I got you. Whoa, yep. Now, there's a radio somewhere around here that I don't think we can do anything about. I think it's through there. Can I mess with the terminal? No. Any machine installation. Oh, bloody hell. Okay, we might have to turn the night vision off during operating computers. Right. Oversaw the street-side vending machines installation today, all working, mostly because the casino crew was running the show. Finally complained to the chief about the machines. They feel like a company store. We only get a few casino chips with the paycheck, so we can barely buy anything. Chief says he's not sure the chips were Sinclair's idea, only if we had any problems with the machines, let him know immediately. Okay. Search procedure. After another discussion with the Puesta del Sol crew, told Chief it to be difficult to enforce the prohibition list, let alone the searches. Chief had the Gala on his brain, said Sinclair put construction of the villa more important than patting down the construction crews for liquor and chems as long as they didn't hurt anyone or each other. Got a little hot under the collar. Chief did too, told me to walk it off. This whole thing stinks. Chief's barely got time. Chief's barely got testicles, that's correct, Sheepy. How you doing? I love it. Man, what was I? Chief's barely got time for me. Now Sinclair's turning a blind eye to things in the villa because his friends want him on the show. Something like that. No more parking tickets. One good thing about this assignment, no more writing parking tickets. Sinclair's laid out the streets so narrow, cars can't even come into the villa. Resources being what they are, he may not want folks to waste gas coming here. Cuts down on traffic noise too. Chief says it's more than that, says Sinclair wanted the villa to be reclusive. As long as I don't have to worry about double parking snobs or Chrysalis gas hogs clogging the villa, I could care less. Wonder how he expects folks to get here, though. Seems extreme, even for privacy. Right. We need to move so we don't explode. There's ointment for that, don't ask how you know. I need to check something. I might be a dom. Can you shout out Dimension Satire for me, please, Sheepy? Right, did I just drop a save? Possibly. It's like, oh! Let's forget Dimension Satire streams, because I'm a dumb. If anyone's in chat and streams and I've forgotten, let me know. Even if I don't know that you stream, let me know, because you get a shout out. Them's the rules. Loot room, room full of loot. Loot room. Touching my root. What? Okay, back to TV things. Lurk. Fair enough. All the good stuff's on stream now. I have actual custom alerts. Nice. Take wonderfully. Mark. Where is the radio? To be careful, because we want the radio. Forgot how much you love Dragon's Dogma 2, not gonna lie. Not played it.
That's me, there on the table. The disc. My voice. Can't take any chances, though. You may be some victim who simply stumbled down here. If so, can't let you let Dog out. No, not yet. If you're who I think you are, you came to fetch Dog. Use him to drag others here. Now I'll use you. And that Pip-Boy you're wearing. You're smart. Clever. The key to Dog's cage is simple. Take my voice to the cage above. Let me speak to the beast inside. Then you and we can talk.
Dog, back in the cage.
Yeah. So now we can get God Dog. There's a reason for the confusion. I can't remember if I need to type or anything. I suppose we'll grab a bit of it. Get the feeling the dog isn't an actual dog. No, dog is a super mutant. You saw this, haven't I? Yes, I have. Okay, so now what we do is I drop save, and we're going to play that.
Dog, back in the cage.
What have we here? You weren't who I was expecting. I'm disappointed. Still, even if you aren't my intended guest, you take direction. Good. You can't have been an idiot to figure out how to release me from my cage. Or perhaps you are, with that leash on your arm, and the one around your neck. With our collars and manacles, why, we may as well be kin.
What's your voice?
I'm the voice of reason. I sleep sometimes. Down in the basement, in the cage. Now that I'm awake, Dog goes back in the cage. Dog knows I'm here, but can't do anything about it. I'm his conscience. Keep him tame, keep him from hurting us, doing foolish things. I've been trapped in here for some time. Then you come along and let me out. So, you opened my cage for a reason. Now, I want to know why.
You have multiple personality disorder. Some trauma causes this? Yes. Yeah, you have multiple personality disorder.
Trauma. Yes, in a manner of speaking. Do you see these wounds of his, covering his skin? The bear trap on his arm. He placed his own hand in it. The name he carved in his chest. To remind him of who he is, he inflicts pain on himself to silence me, when all I try to do... He cuts, hurts, and tries to murder me out of him. He won't succeed, just makes me angrier. Dog is the beast. We simply change cages, like the ones here.
I was looking for someone with a collar like mine. Where is your collar?
It's close. Closer than I'd like. Dog's been into things, needs to think before he eats, chew before he swallows. He's eager that way. Now the collar's a part of me. Inside. I can feel its electronic heartbeat, clicking and burning down below. Like before. It was cold and heavy before going in the cage. Now you're here, and it's pulling and kicking again, tugging like a leash. Interesting.
Yeah. How the hell did you or whoever eat one of these collars?
They detach. When segmented, they look like nothing more than metallic rad scorpions. And if they're attached to neck flesh, warm, red, Dog doesn't care what's on the body he's crushing in his hands. He'll mangle it, twist it, make it fit until he's full. Dog can't help himself. Hungry, greedy. And now the collar's inside, alive again. And we're trapped here until it goes cold.
If that collar inside you is active, I didn't switch it on.
Really? Yet it led you here, to me. And now you're here, and it's burning a hole in my guts. Maybe it's crying for its owner.
Maybe you shouldn't go around shoving old world tech in your stomach.
As if I had a choice. Sometimes instinct takes over, and that's when I go into the cage. It's like curiosity that way. After all, you wouldn't have put that collar on by choice. Perhaps it was your curiosity that caused that hand to close on your neck.
Forget it, I had other questions.
Of course you do. And so do I.
Right. These radios, you were using them for signal interference?
They were here when I arrived, so I made use of them, in a manner of speaking. More their voices, really. These collars, they don't just track us. You can eavesdrop on them as well. Tune to a frequency, and you can hear everything someone is saying. So perhaps it's a good thing that Dog swallowed his collar. Anyone listening would find it difficult to hear past the digestion.
Huh. And the alarm sound outside helps as well. You're doing?
Very good. Yes. It's another layer of white noise to ensure privacy. Unfortunately, it's also acted as a dinner bell for the residents. As long as the holographic greeter outside is active, however, I can get by them. The holograms fascinate them. Ghost worship, perhaps.
Right, you wouldn't have locked yourself in there without some sort of key to let you out.
The key? Why, it's the old man, the one who brought us here. I hid the key on me so Dog wouldn't know. I just need the old man to show up so he and I can talk.
Sure.
If Dog was in control when the old man appeared, well, he would just do whatever he commanded, as always. And I can't have that.
Okay. So, why did you lock yourself in the cage?
No. Why did I lock him in the cage? I locked him in because I could feel him getting hungry again. There wasn't much time. If Dog roams, he gets into trouble. Eats things he shouldn't. Listens to others he shouldn't. So he's safer in here. We're safer in here. I hoped if I locked him in here, the one he obeys would come for him. Instead, I get you.
Yeah, sorry. If you weren't expecting me, who are you waiting for?
Don't play stupid. I already have to mind one child. You must have figured it out by now.
Yeah, the old
The
man.
old man obsessed with the Sierra Madre, riddled with greed. Hoped you might be him when I woke up. All you are is his hand. You're the same kind of greed. Followed the radio, the broadcast, and now you're here, all confused. Not for long. You'll figure it out.
Why did you say I'm the same as the old man?
You're not him any more than I'm Dog. But that collar around your neck, you're an extension of the old man's grasp. Clumsy, perhaps, but a tool, yes. And once you get acclimated to the Sierra Madre, then you'll feel the same overpowering hunger the old man does. And then you'll be him, not just his hand.
Alright, so you're the one who knows how I got to the villa.
Of course I know. Even if I don't see it happen. Down in the cage, I hear echoes of the footfalls, the click of the collars. Every time I see one of you, I know exactly how you got here. You couldn't help yourselves, any more than Dog can help himself. You heard the voice, the promise, and then you walked right into one of the old man's traps. Then Dog comes for you, drags you here.
So you brought me into the villa.
Me? You think I want to haul bodies around the wastes like a Brahmin at the whip? No, Dog does it. When the old man says fetch, Dog fetches. You were in a man trap, and Dog made his rounds and dragged you here. When, I don't know, but it must have been recent, before the cage.
Mm-hmm. Right, why'd you say that?
I don't remember you. That isn't surprising. What is that it was when Dog was out of his cage. Free, hungry. He knows not to eat anything he catches in the traps. After that, however, so he dragged you here. You got spared. Dog must have fed after you arrived. Once he was fed, that allowed me out of the cage and put him inside. Do you remember how long you were out?
I don't remember. I only woke up when my Pip-Boy went active.
Must have already been in the cage. Already had the collar in me. You're lucky Dog didn't devour you. Otherwise, we'd be closer than we are now.
So, man, what do you know about him?
Elijah. Human. Weak like all of you are. Feeling age circling him like starved dogs, howling for blood. To me, he reeks of age and failure. And madness. To me, he is simply the old man. To Dog, he is Master. His name, meaningless. Running out of years, hopes and dreams running through his withered hands like sand from the big empty. And scorched by the sun.
Scorched by the sun?
The old man, this Elijah, tried to hold the sun in his hands. Arrogance. Was cast down for it. Icarus' crime was to fly too high. Elijah wanted to bring the sun down to him. Arrogance.
Yeah, talking about Helios. What are you doing here? What is he doing here?
Heard the call of the Sierra Madre, just like you did. Exactly the same way. Finds out it's more than a story. Comes to this shining, poisonous grail, this jewel of the desert. Dog knows him more than I do. Dog's always nodding, always obeying him, because he's weak and hungry and greedy for Master's affection.
So you're the one who knows how I got to the villa.
Of course I know.
Why
Every
was
time
that not...
you
Okay.
heard-
So you know the way back.
The way back doesn't matter. Try to leave, try to disobey, and your collar ends the journey faster than you can say, begin again. You're clever. You'd be able to find a way back if you left the villa. I can find the way back, if back is where I even wanted to go. Until the old man lets you go, you're going nowhere. This beautiful paradise, with all its toxins and death, it's home.
Yeah, this is God Dog. He's a nightkin with multiple personality disorder. So, why did you bring me here?
Me?
Oh, yeah, okay. Why is that? Whatever, don't know. I need to get you out of there.
No, I don't think so. Even in here, I have more control than you do. I'm not leaving until the one who controls the collars shows. Not his voice, not his hand, not his lackey. Him. And when he comes to see me, we'll settle things. So go on. Go back to your master. Tell him I'm waiting for him. Dog may follow him. I won't.
Is he a good pupper? Can you pet him? No. No, he is not a good pupper, and we cannot pet him. Don't come with me, he'll set off hard collars, yours and mine.
Then I still win. I'd rather die in this cell than have Dog follow him any longer. Follow his orders, his commands, desperate for recognition. The old man, he has the need to hold on, to the past, to the Madre. I'd rather be free. Let go of this shell than have it cage me any longer.
I want my freedom too. Do you think I like having this collar on me? What if we go after the old man together?
No. I don't trust you. Even if you're not working with him, you'll fall into the same trap he did. You may think you can take your revenge. That'll change. You'll start thinking there's a way to have it all.
I want my freedom too. Do you think I like having this collar on me?
They all wanted their freedom at first. Then, they realized they could get inside the Sierra Madre. After that, their freedom wasn't important anymore. They couldn't let go, just like the old man. So you say you want your freedom? No. Even if you feel that way, it won't last. You'll forget, get greed blind, and you'll turn.
Sounds like Dog might be more willing to get out of the cage than you.
Dog? You're not talking to him now, are you? No. Even if you could drag Dog out of his cage, you still couldn't get him out of this cage. I put him here for a reason. If he could have escaped, he would have. So here he stays.
He's in there with you, and Dog.
Yes, but Dog doesn't know that. We don't share everything. Sometimes it's a blessing. Sometimes it causes difficulties. Now I think it's a blessing. It keeps you on that side of the cage. Now, you go fetch. Find your master. Bring him here so we can talk.
I just tell Dog that he has the key.
Yes, you could. And once he was out, all starving and hungry, what do you think he would do then? Be careful what cage you open, because he won't go back in it without a fight. He'll tear you apart. He won't care if it kills you both.
If he hears the old man's voice, he'll do what the old man says.
Dog obeys, yes. Why? Do you have some means of contacting the old man?
Yep. I can play his voice, yes. I have an audio log from him on my Pip-Boy.
You don't play it. If you do, I'll find a way to get out of the cage, end you. I'll murder you, crush your arms and legs until...
Alright. Calm down, follow me willingly, I won't do it.
No, you wouldn't. If you did, you won't escape this place alive. I'd shatter every one of your limbs to splinters and leave you here.
Yeah.
You think I'm afraid of your collar exploding, killing us? No. I'll leave you breathing, then keep walking until my collar goes cold. I'll prop your broken body in view of the Sierra Madre so you can see what you came to steal, forever out of reach as you die.
Let's see. I can't convince you I'm not here for the Sierra Madre or the old man, so I'll prove it. I have the power to let the dog out of his cage. I'm going to prove it by not doing it.
No. No, you're not. Even though dogs more docile, easier to control. You may regret this. This place is where creatures like dog can survive. The people that fill its streets. He is as vicious, more vicious than them. His hunger can help you more than I can. When I am in control, the shell is difficult to fight in.
What do you mean?
The inhabitants of the villa, they are difficult to kill. They need to be chopped apart, hacked on the ground, disintegrated if you can. They are difficult to kill, but not to devour. And Dog is always hungry. If he is with you when they fall, he will fall on them, end them. If I am with you, fighting will be far more difficult.
Even if Dog is more helpful, we can manage.
I am not sure you belong here. No, you don't belong here. Yet, you came this far, and I'm not interested in remaining here any longer. I'll unlock the cage.
Cool. Hey, NCR Ranger, how's it going? The Legion Nightmare has arrived. Sheepy, can you shout out NCR Ranger for me, please? Alright, let's get out of here.
Very well. Lead on.
In my footsteps perk. Bonus to stealth. Ability to step lightly around place traps. Cool. Right, is there anything fancy in here? No. Cool. Right, is there a card in here? Yes, there is. Good thing I checked. There was a card in there. I just completely missed it because I'm an idiot. Yoink. Okay. Now, we didn't go this way. Oh no. Okay. That is not good. How many we got? Okay, we just got the one. Nope, there's two of them. Shit.
Kill this one before they call others.
These things are too tough. What? Hang on.
Come on.
Why was that a... That was weird. Why did I have a block in my hands? As opposed to, whatever. Right, okay, cool. So now, what I wanted to do was have a little look around, see if there's any of these nearby. Okay, they're all the way over there. That's all the way over there, that's all the way over there. Okay, so what we'll do then. Don't mind it, honestly, if you only did this DLC 4 times. Yeah, I've not done this DLC very many times because it's very difficult. Right, we need to go this way, I think. It is quite a tough DLC. If we go in here. I don't think there's anything in here to get, so never mind. It's reloaded. Okay, so
Trying to lose me in the cloud? Not a chance.
can I actually get through here? No, not a chance. No. Okay, we're out of here. Do I have stim packs set up? No, I do not. Drink some of that. We're not going to go to the cloud. Okay. We're not going to avoid going to the cloud. Scrap electronics. Okay. Guess we're not going that way then. Shit. Yeah, I heard you there.
Kill this one.
Yo. Okay. So we'll just loose over here. Ah, camera and shotgun. That I missed completely. Good job, Bill. Got to be careful. Okay, that goes that way. It's not where I wanted to.
Don't go through the gate to Puesta del Sol yet. Gather the others first.
Okay. I guess we're not going that way. So are all of them through there? Okay, apparently all of them are through there. I missed one of these. Yeah, we did. Get up there by going this way. No, we cannot. Go through here. No, that's the same fucking direction. Bill, you're an idiot. Pay attention to where you're going. My sense of direction is just non-existent. I'm aware of that. Also do with drink some more of that. In case you haven't noticed, I'm pretty fucking hopeless at navigating. Keep a close eye out for the traps. Aha. There we go. See how easy it is to miss these fucking cards? Alright. Are they all through? I think they're all through. Puesta del Sol, potentially. Yeah, they don't look like that here. Maybe they are.
Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger. Those machines feed on Sierra Madre chips. There's codes that unlock other things too.
Yes. Yes, I have Willow with me. Yes, I have Willow with me. Alright. There's a card in here.
Why don't you do
Oops.
it right?
Yeah, singing.
Black?
Okie dokie, then the rest of them are probably off with the other friends. Yeah, I think that. Oh, maybe. We need to go into the medical district.
Some of the men
Right.
do.
Okay, so,
Get out
what
of
we'll do...
here. Give me some money.
Alright, we'll head back this way and go and scoop up Christine. Christine. The medical district, let's go.
The villa's comm speakers have aged poorly, like the Madre. Pre-war junk. The speakers emit a signal that'll set off your caller if you stay too long. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio.
Glare is really unhelpful. Ah, there we go. There we go. The fuck? Who the hell said that? Who the hell said that? You do have the Willow companion, so how's it working out with the companion? Being afraid to take your companions for fear of breaking it? She just stays out of the way. Basically. She doesn't get involved. Well, she fights. But, you know, she fights, she carries stuff. She doesn't really break anything. Or at least I've not found her really breaking anything, so... Not like having too many companions in Fallout 4. Oh shit, you probably just detected us, didn't you? Yeah, you did. That's unfortunate. No, that's not what I wanted you to do. That's kind of not really what I wanted you to do. There we go. Where'd you go? Wow, that's incredible damage. Okay, well at least that last shot actually killed him. Cool, let's make sure. Cool. Blue. Now we're in here. 2 stashes, several cards, and the stim pack thingamajig, I think. So what we'll do is we'll grab one of these, because they're the most likely to miss. Just make sure we've not missed anything in the corners, like a bin that might have stuff in. Sensor model. I imagine you might have troubles bringing companions into here if you have it in hardcore mode, just because of how fucking dangerous the place is. Oh shit! Ooh, that was really excited. Where are you? Where are you at? I can't see it. Okay, I might have to go around. If there isn't around, there is not around. Cool. Okay. Do we just have to fucking Hail Mary it? Where are you? Is there anything up here that could be doing it? No. So, yeah, there isn't an around, and there isn't an up by the looks of it. Hey, let's apply real-world logic. God, could you give me uppies? You just get up here. It's like, yep, that resolved that. Alright, I'm gonna drop save, and then we're gonna just kind of run for it.
Copper or old world gold.
Oh, boom. Someone where it is. It's here. There it is. Whoops. No, throw the thing. Shit. Sorry, buddy. I'm apparently incompetent when it comes to throwing spears, which I can believe. Yeah, sorry about that, dude. Didn't I pick up some frag grenades? I would have sworn I picked up some... Yeah, I did. Huh. So why can't I change to my frag grenades? There we go. No.
Don't waste those. Save.
Alright, okay. Now I'm confused. No real idea how that works. There we go. Whatever. Cool. Okay. Let's pop a door. And that's cloud. Wow. How bad is it? It's pretty not great. Yep, that's really not great. It's very, very dangerous. Funnily enough. I think there's a way that you can get some ventilation going, which will clear some of the areas of the cloud. But entirely sure how that works. Run, run, run. Hi. You're a problem.
Die.
Ow.
That felt good.
That is not really what I wanted to do with that stim pack, but whatever. What has... I see the problem. It's getting covered in blood, but the night vision's not liking it. The spear. Because, of course, the night vision is from a mod. Right, can we get up there by going through here? No, I don't think so. Did I just check that? Yes.
One time, when I was out exploring with one of my brothers, we found some pre-war dog toys. A couple of them still squeak.
Thanks, Willow. Not really sure how that's pertinent to the current situation, but I appreciate you bringing that up. Man, I fucking hate this place, it's so creepy. Don't get me wrong, it's well done. But yeah, that's blindingly bright. Really? A very hard lock that had an iron reading glasses and a single chip in. Thanks. That's not even visible. Okay, well, I'll grab it. Got to be careful, because they leave traps all over the fucking place. Yoinkage. But yeah, playing this DLC on hardcore mode fucking sucks.
Air tastes like copper or old world gold.
Got to check every single little step. Traps. Crap. Pork and beans. Pork and beans. Every entryway, every exit way. all of it could be a trap. Where's the radio? Or is it out here? Not hearing where it is. I think it might be down there. Yeah. Willow, do not. Okay. I think I saw it. Oh, fuck. Nope, I did not. Well, that's got me killed. Okay. I don't know where it is. I can't hear it. Aha. Gotcha, you bastard. What's that? Someone's firing shotgun shells in here. Cool. Cool. Okay, we're making progress slowly. So I think that might be all the cards that are out here, possibly. Let's see if we can find the stashes. Okay. Oh, we ran straight past one. Possibly ran straight past all of them. Yeah, we ran straight past all of them. That's just the handprint, okay. Yoink. Then... farewell ankles. Lips. Hang on. Okay. That's a bit weird. Oh, district, the clinic itself, okay. Are there any more out here?
Picking up an emitter signature.
Oh.
Watch for security holograms. Dangerous. Don't shoot them. Attacking them is useless.
Okay. Clinic security terminal. Check hologram status. Patrolling second floor. Set by your first floor patrol. View security postings. Security protocols 2.4. Security holograms do just as the name implies, provide security. They perform this function better than most conventional security guards, do they? We should have more D&D sessions, trying the 2024 rules for the first time, see what, some changes are weird, it's generally not upgraded. Yeah, taking feats and stuff is definitely upgraded, but yeah, they didn't need to re-release the entire fucking game, and they didn't need to re-release the expansions at a third of the page count at more of the money. Hologram addendum appearance. Security holograms have been programmed with the case-specific Sierra Madre protocols. Not only do security holograms look like Sierra Madre personnel, they will respond to threats or unauthorized personnel just as conventional security guards would. Sure. 2.5. Holograms use field of view sensors to perceive their environment and to aid in pathing. While later versions will feature upgrades that allow for a 360-degree perception arc, the memory cells in the current hologram emitters can only perceive the environment and cone in front of them. They can, however, change facing as needed and scan their environment for unauthorized activity. It is best to purchase security hologram emitters in pairs to cover a full view of the environment, as trespassers could conceivably use hologram blind spots to gain access to unauthorized areas. If security holograms detect unauthorized guests or detect criminal action, they will display a warning caution color to the target. If you believe they ever display this color in error, immediately move away from the hologram's field of view until they resume their normal protocol. Behavior persists, they will enter engagement mode, turn red, attempt to subdue targets with their discharge beams. No, as requested in the service contract, ANE has installed the EBE systems in all Sierra Madre security hologram emitters. Often intruders' natural response is to attack security holograms either with fists or with a weapon. Fortunately, the hologram owner, all such assaults are useless against security holograms. They cannot be wounded, damaged, or harmed unless their emitter is destroyed. Attackers spending their time to look for emitters will usually be rendered unconscious by hologram's discharge beams before they can disable them, so there is nothing to fear. Oh, you have a 4-person party. Cleric ended up not being able to make it. Filling in missing roles, so you said you'd be the healer. Dislike clerics, so you're going to be a wildfire druid. Okay. Then got another 4th, but you're still the only full caster. Have you as a druid, a ranger, a paladin. Secondary healing is always nice, and a barbarian. 3 melees. You're very excited. Nice. Awesome. Right. As with service holograms, security holograms cannot leave emitter range. They will pursue a target to the emitter's perimeter, however, usually allows a target to be subdued and should present no obstacle to casino security. Hologram emitters are sturdy, yet can be damaged or broken when enough force is applied. In addition, while they are protected inside sturdy space-age alloys, their circuits are vulnerable to being tampered with. If this occurs, refer to the repair manual that comes with a hologram installation guide. Please call customer support services if this occurs. Do not attempt to repair the emitter yourself. Ha! Warning, do not approach an emitter that may have been tampered with. If you must, please wear reflective maintenance gear or metal armor in case of hologram malfunction, and make sure that you can move beyond the hologram's field of view in case problems arise. Metal armor, if only. Okay, right. View maintenance. Installation and maintenance. Welcome on behalf of your friends at NE. We thank you for purchasing the latest in service and security technology. If you encounter any problems, contact our urgent blah 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 blah. At any time during weekdays from 10 till 2 on Tuesdays and Thursdays. If no one is there to respond to your emergency, leave a message and one of our trained representatives will return your call in the next 3 to 4 working days. Maintenance. Holographic greeting and security technology requires service from trained professionals and routine maintenance. While the emitters maintain a charge for theoretically hundreds of years, damage can occur, circuits can erode over time. As part of the Security Madre exclusive contract, we have delivered on custom energy recycling emitters requested by the Sierra Madre financiers and Mr. Sinclair. Yes! Right. Oh, mother dear, I'm over here, never coming back. What keeps me here? The rake of beer, ladies, and the crack. Ha! Moonlight? No, most certainly not. And most certainly not again. Right, so yeah, we need to be aware of the holograms, we need to be able to fucking bypass them. You can hear someone banging on something pretty fierce. Right, aha, there we go. Yoink. Cool. Is there another one in here then? There's another one. No, there isn't. Yeah, there is. Huh. Alright. So, holograms patrolling the... holograms patrolling the... which floor? Second floor. Cool.
Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
Right. Careful, because I'm pretty sure there's some radios around here that will try and kill us.
Damn speakers at the end of the hall. Red light means they're shielded. Must be a way to shut them off somewhere else.
Yeah. Right, we'll try and help that person. Well. Terminal, here we go. Gas leaks. Oh no. Emitted 3 workers from Puesta del Sol switching station, exposed to some unidentified airborne toxin from the ventilation system. Cause severe lung and tissue damage. Inhalation isn't the problem, it's absorbed through the skin. Researching its effects, the gas, whatever it is, may be building up in vents beneath the town. Ask foreman to look into the source before government inspectors do. Safety leaks. Chemical suits arrived today. They're bulky, hard to talk and move in. It was difficult to unlock the clasps once in place. Had to get one of the staff to help me out of it. I told the construction crew to keep the suits ready while working on the switching station and be careful with them. We only have a limited number. I asked Sinclair to order more in the event of a leak in the villa and prepared cost estimates for another gas leak to support my case. Didn't need to. He agreed to the request immediately, then asked if he could see the workers and make sure they were alright. Yeah, okay, so that's not the way we turn that off. Right. Also in the basement. Locked hard. Pop. Okay. Don't think this is necessarily where we're supposed to be. Maybe it is. I think power status terminal. Power status. Orthodox powered, security hologram powered, music speakers powered. Inform clinic management before shutting shit down. Disengage main power. There we go. See Journal of Internal Medicine. Well, I can't fucking use that, but thanks. Hang on. There's a workbench here. Do we have enough shit to make a weapon repair kit? What are we missing? Need another spanner. Gotcha. Recycle nitrogen cells. Recycle energy cells. As nice as fucking optimized would be, I think we need more shots rather than heavier shots. 10 of them into microfusion cells though. Then we'll take that and whoops, I didn't need to do that, but whatever. Oh, that's a waste of a stim pack. Cool. Right. Main power disabled. Hologram disabled. Bad shit disabled. Right. She's down here, isn't she? Yeah, I'm coming. Functioning auto dock. Actually, we need to tell you to fuck off now, don't we?
If it isn't the clever one, what do you want?
Time for us to part ways.
You want us to split up? All 3 of us?
Sure. Yes, I'm sure.
I'll make more progress on my own. Just don't get us killed.
Huh. And go on to the bill currency. Yep. Malfunctioning auto. Ah! Okay, that's not ideal. Okay, that is one of the problems with having Willow here is that sometimes you'll turn up inside her head, which isn't great. Voice is quite similar. What was that? Shit disabled? There's a setting, wouldn't mind that one. Ha! Right, eat more fiber. Ha! Are you alright? She looks at you, blinks again, opens her mouth, but nothing comes out. Ah, yes. She touches her throat, then traces a scar beneath her chin, and her eyes widen in alarm. Look, I'm here to help. She looks shaken. As she glances at the auto dock, she recoils, her mouth opens, but again nothing comes out. She looks back at you, her hands clench into fists, her eyes narrow, and she takes a step back, studying you. This isn't what it looks like. The woman opens her mouth again, winces, then frowns, and drags her finger across her throat in slow motion. She looks more angry than pained now. Frowning, she touches her throat again, gently, then her hand brushes her collar, and then her frown deepens. Her eyes narrow, she traces the edge of the collar until she finds the lock. She begins to press it with her fingers. No, don't touch that, it'll explode. It's a bomb collar. Mess with it, it'll go off. She looks surprised and notices your collar and raises an eyebrow. Yeah, we're in the same boat. Yeah, let's say we're in this together. She frowns, narrows her eyes, and slowly shakes her head. Okay. No, unfortunately, we are in this together. What do you mean by that? We need to cooperate if we're going to get out of here. She shakes her head again and draws a line in the air between the two of you. For fuck's sake. Shit going to explode if you no play nice. Look, together we can get out of this. She shakes her head once, then crosses her arms. Okay. Hey Strider, how's it going? Look, I'm not trying to order you, but your life is tied to mine. She frowns, glances at the collar, looks back at you, and makes a circle with her hands, puts her hand over her eyes and squints. She nods at you, then lowers her hand from her eyes, shakes her head. She draws a slow line between you. Right, you're looking for something else. Fine, I can help. She studies you again, then her expression softens slightly. She shakes her head slowly and gives a silent sigh. She nods at you, then raises an eyebrow and nods at the door. Alright, come with me. Chrissy nods and steps slightly behind you, waiting. There we go. Not that I know what her name is, but, you know. What was that shit disabled? Wouldn't mind that setting to enable that one. Eat more fiber. Yep, that will change it to ultra. Right, signal interference perk. Short period of time near a speaker before the bomb collar starts to activate, and increasing the amount of time before it goes off by 50%. That is incredibly helpful. Generator implants. Okay, now we can loot the place without you kicking the crap out of the inside of your horror coffin. Right. Yeah, it's annoying that I accidentally wasted a stim pack. There we go. Oh, Christine stops, glances at the speaker, then glances at your collar, frowning. It's a decayed speaker. If we stay too long near one, it'll go off. She taps the collar and opens and closes her hand really fast. She taps her collar and opens and closes her hand really fast. She points at your Pip-Boy, her collar, and then your collar. After a second, she opens and closes her hands slower. Hey, it's the in-universe description of the perk that you mean. Dampen the signal somehow. You can interfere with the destination signal from the speakers. Right. You can interfere with the speaker's destination frequency somehow. She's about to nod, then stops, points at herself, then shakes her head. Okay. She points at your collar, then hers, then nods at your Pip-Boy. She makes a triangle motion, and then the same slow pulse before with her fingers. Okay. Does that work with any other collar? She frowns, slowly shakes her head. She opens her mouth and makes a motion of turning a dial, then points to herself. It's just your frequency. She nods once, then again points to the two of you, then the Pip-Boy. But only between us. She nods and motions for you to go ahead.
Eight hours later.
There we go. So we've got the advanced fucking auto docks here. Now I've got to remember which rooms I've been in. Exhaustion. Miss Keys' insomnia seems to have gotten worse, so we ended up ordering the new autodock upgrades. Must have cost Sinclair a fortune. The new programs for the autodocks ameliorate the effects of exhaustion. I have already spoken to the staff about side effects and dangers of prolonged use. Wanted to make sure they weren't using it to pull double shifts. Sinclair asked if these codes could be downloaded into the public dispensers. The codes aren't compatible, unfortunately. He said he'd look into it. Guess his contacts at Big Mountain will be getting a call soon. Yeah, so what that means is if you have, if you're on hardcore mode, you can use these things to relieve your exhaustion. It's kind of handy. Am I going backwards? Possibly. Many Sierra Madre chips. That's back out that way. Did we check this place? No, we didn't. Thoroughly checked. Okay, that's back. That's upstairs. That's the one that we did read, I think. Yeah. Cosmic knife. An assassin suit. Christine stares at the headless corpses for a second, then she makes a slow, angry scowl. Yeah, there's probably a few in here that may be related to Elijah. Exploding people. The fucking mannequins have got bomb collars on them. The fuck? Fuck's sake, Elijah. Right, do we want to go upstairs? Is there a way to go this way? There's just another way upstairs. I want to talk to you. Raises an eyebrow. Those facial scars weren't done by the auto doc, the throat scar was. She nods slowly, then puts her hand in front of her throat, closes it slowly, and points at you. I can't restore your voice. We need a real auto doc to do that. She shivers slightly and shakes her head. I don't understand why they shaved you bald. Christine looks blankly at you, touches her head, smiles, then shakes her head. Oh, yeah, she shaved herself. That's fine. It's fine, they weren't using those heads anyway. Ha! Something like that. Wait, the auto doc didn't you cut your own hair off? She waves her hand, then shakes her head, then nods in the direction of the casino. Okay. No, wait, I want to hear this. You were bald before? She nods with an exasperated look, then makes a circle with her hands, repeats it twice more, then raises her hands and waves them like wings. She puts both hands in front of her and makes a motion with her hands as if writing something. Wait, that's a Brotherhood of Steel symbol, right? You're a scribe? She nods, looks impressed. How the hell did you get out here? She shrugs, then points to you and shrugs. Head is suitable for eating sausages, yes. That is why you must not lose your head. Where were you before? She moves her finger in a wider circle, then raises her hand over her eyes. You were looking for something? She shakes her head and makes a motion of two fingers walking. You were over the moon, you were looking for someone. She nods and raises a finger. A man? She nods, makes a motion with her hands around her chin, drawing it down, then raises her hands and clenches them at the sky. Old man yells at cloud. Angry bearded man. She points at your Pip-Boy. You're looking for a man in a vault. You're looking for a vault boy? You're the man on the Pip-Boy holotape, Elijah. She nods, looks concerned, taps the side of her head, then expands her hands. Oh no. Only point eating sausages when they're in biscuits and gravy. Okay, someone's smart. She nods and circles her ear. And nuts. She nods, frowns. Sounds like it's pretty important that you find this person. She frowns, raises two fingers, and has them walk together. She then looks down at the two fingers and her face becomes angry. She then chops her hand down and draws the two fingers apart. One finger she points to herself. He cut you off from someone. She nods. Family? Husband? She frowns and shakes her head, even more so at husband. Your wife? Shakes her head but rolls it side to side. Or, girlfriend. She hesitates, then waves her hand. You're more than girlfriends. Lovers? She nods and looks at you a little surprised. What, you think I don't understand love? She raises an eyebrow, looks at you. Huh. I understand how important love one can be. She nods slowly, studying you. She seems to be gauging you again. She makes a slow circle motion. After a moment, taps her wrist. Okay, add other questions. She looks exasperated, waves her hand in a circle in front of her. Alright. Can't you communicate some other way? Can you write? Christine frowns and pauses and traces one of the scars on her head with a finger. She tries to make a motion as if picking up a pencil, tries to write, then shakes her head. Something to do with the surgery. He pauses, then draws a jagged symbol like electricity in the air, then puts on an odd, staring face. She keeps a blank face for a second, then slowly blinks, looks around, looks at her hands, shakes them, and lets them go limp. That's a specific form of brain surgery using electrodes pre-war. She nods slowly, then makes the motion of typing and drawing X's and lines in the air, then she gives a thumbs up. You can still do math, that's good to hear. No, it's not. Okay, she nods, smiles. And other questions. Alright. Let's move on for now. Oh, and we leveled up, of course. Alright. Fucking hell. Melee weapons isn't. Right, we need intense training. I'll put it in strength. Yes. No, we'll put it into perception. We'll put it into perception or put it in strength. Let's put it into strength. Done. Cool. Okie dokie. So we learn a bit more about Christine's situation. She got some electroshock therapy, which made her forget how to read and write, but she can still do maths, apparently. Drop save. How unfortunate for her. That's a hologram that's not supposed to be active. Okay. Should we get a patrol on the ground floor now? Oh, hi there. Okay, yep, guess we're going this way. Leg it! Give me the duct tape. Give me the tape! Cigarettes. Many, many chips. I have 500 souvenir chips on me, apparently. Break that. Shut that shit down. Cigarettes. Limited basement key. Well, we didn't need that. Doctor bag. Dispenser codes. Codes for the public dispensers arrived today. Sinclair instructed us in their use in case of emergency. You should be able to get stims and other treatments from the machines. Sinclair indicated it could dispense more based on the nature of the medical emergency or subject's condition. Among the codes, he kept asking what we could do if we could make sure the code for medics was backed up. He must have said it 3 times. I don't think he realised it. Must be stress. Made it back up the code in the terminal just in case. Download code medics. Cool. Not that we need that, but we have it now. Jar cloud residue help. Okay. And some chips. Sierra Madre chips. Can we cook anything of interest? No. I should really be ready to stab, shouldn't I? In case I need to. I may not need to. Mentats! Physician's office. Easy. Pop. Is this your first time playing DLC? Nope. This is... I don't know how many times I've played this DLC. Not very many times because it's really annoying. It's somewhat... Well, I guess I have a skewed view of this DLC because I always used to play on hardcore mode. So, yeah. This might be the first time I've played it on non-hardcore mode. Least favourite DLC out of the bunch? See, at least this one feels vaguely like Fallout. Fucking... Honest Hearts doesn't feel like Fallout at all. It's like... what? It's just tribals in the middle of a canyon. What the fuck? No... yeah, no robots, no retrofuturism, no nothing. Just idiots in a canyon, fighting other idiots in a canyon. It's a shame, because Joshua Graham is an awesome character, and should have been the character, the big character, rather than Ulysses. But there we go. Appointment calendar. Miss Keys showed up today, sans Sinclair, escorted by Mr. Domino. He explained to me Mrs. Keys had developed a throat infection and asked if the autodoc could help. I asked about the Sierra Madre's autodoc. He said he didn't want to alarm Sinclair. Ran some tests. Miss Keys' voice is fine. Her loss of voice is more listlessness, symptomatic of excessive Medex usage. When I tried to speak to her about it, Mr. Domino intervened. I warned them that too much of the chem could render a subject comatose, and Domino laughed. I lost my temper, and he said they'd return another time when I was in better spirits. Despise that man. Unpleasant visit. Domino stopped by to ask about the test results and Vera's voice. He seemed concerned she would lose her voice for the Gala event. I told him if Miss Keys was concerned she should see me and I would only disclose any medical information to her. I told him the orthodox were more than capable of healing Miss Keys' voice if she develops any throat infection, and we could even operate if needed if she tore her larynx. He seemed satisfied by the news, apologised, amazingly enough, left a bottle of wine as a token of his appreciation. I told him I felt it was inappropriate. He insisted. I dumped it in the trash. Okay. One time he found a stealth boy. It's very rare. Saved it for the end. Yep, that is reasonable. I don't know if... well, I imagine I haven't found a stealth boy here, but yeah, that's when you need it. I forgot. Let's give me stone more. No. Okay, so, is there anything else in here that we need to worry about? Right, why have I got that marked? Nothing in here. Nothing in here. And nothing in here. Cool. Okay. Didn't mind honest hearts. Two factions were in trouble. Seemed like a key component of Fallout. Yeah, but it... I don't know. I guess part of the problem is...
collect things. You should see my room back home. It's so stuffed with junk I can't get to my bed.
Part of the problem is... I played Fallout 3 in New Vegas before playing... before playing 1 and 2, and I quite strongly disliked 2 for multiple reasons, one being constantly called an idiot tribal despite the fact that I had hilarious intelligence and science more science than the fucking Enclave, so, you know, that was annoying. I also hated the fact that you could never just do the main objective. You constantly had just fucking interruptions and bullshit and extra things that you had to handle, and I was just like, yeah, okay, cool. But yeah, the tribal crap from Fallout 2 I was not a fan of. Again, cool. Shit. Oh, he's already fucking dead. Great. That was an accidental waste of my fusion cell. There we go. Right. And you grabbed off there. Cool. Do you wish there was a cave or vault or something to really tie the rest of Fallout to the old world? It despoiled its natural beauty kind of vibe. Yeah, there could have been like anything that tied it to the main game other than just Joshua Graham. Mods, turn off the beeping speakers and get rid of the gas and keep your gear in this. Ha! Yeah, but then you're defeating the point of the DLC, really, aren't you? Just completely. You play 2, then 1, then 3 New Vegas, yeah. Tribal racism is everywhere in Fallout, though. Yeah. You can get perks that... Yeah, I know. You can get a perk that lets you roleplay as one of those people. Yeah, Sneering Imperialist. So I get that perk not to roleplay, but it's a really, really fucking powerful perk because it is effective against the majority of human enemies in the game. It's really powerful. How the hell do we... Really? Okay, I think I might cheat. I'm gonna cheat! It's the other reason I hate fucking Honest Hearts is that you've got to fucking cheat to get anywhere, because it's all up and down and there's not enough ups and downs. It's not in, there's nowhere near enough ways to get up and down easily. At least not with my inability to navigate. Where's the card? Where's the card? Game. Did we already get this one? Whoops, that was fucking spell. Yep, it was inside the table. Useful. That's the point. Oh yeah. Steering Imperialist does have some funny dialogue with the Legion. Yeah, because they're all just tribal idiots under a slightly smarter, not tribal. Trim down my inventory a bit. It's not really like it matters all that much. Only dialogue you have with the Legion is your anti-material rifle. Yep. Good call. Right. Okay, so there shouldn't be any more cards in this section. There shouldn't be any more things to grab for the whatchamajiggers. Shouldn't be any more caches, and there shouldn't be any more vending machine codes. There we go, I got there eventually. If you know anything about it, a dialogue might have been added from a mod. Yeah, I don't recall there being any additional dialogue for the Legion, even with Sneering Imperialist. Clearly, you need to replay New Vegas. Yeah, absolutely. It is a good game. I prefer Fallout 3, but New Vegas is pretty fucking good. Oh no, you have to replay one of your favourite games, so yeah, the travesty. Go. You are dead. So what we can do is we got a weapon repair kit, didn't we? We can repair our sensor modules? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I do enjoy Vegas, quite a lot, don't get me wrong. But, Fallout 3 will always be my Fallout, if you will. Right, so there shouldn't be any more caches here. So, now we need to go and get Dean, who is all the fuck way over there. Actually, what I need to do is... So I forgot to do this once, and it fucked me over completely. Christine raises an eyebrow. How did you end up in that water dock? Moves her finger in a circle, frowns, and drags her hand down over her eyes. She raises them again, points to you. No, I didn't catch the latest episode just yet. I was going to watch it later on. It's alright, I have a soft spot for it because it's a whole first 3D Fallout attempt, not as good as New Vegas. Pretty dense story, especially annoyed you. Don't want to go in the hellish radiation room. Why should I have one? I have 3 companions that are immune to radiation. Yeah, and then when you get the DLC and send them in, fucking Ron Perlman chews you out about it. It's like, oh yeah, they were a fucking coward and let a true hero go in. It's like, no, they're immune to radiation. Why would I go in there, idiot? Yeah, there's a lot wrong with Fallout 3's story, and the fact that you are basically railroaded into being a good guy until right at the very end, or then right at the very end. But still. He's literally healed by radiation, send in the ghoul, yep. Right, you were knocked out. She nods, raises an eyebrow, points to you, makes a circle, then points to your feet. You want to know how I got here? She smiles and nods. She repeats the circling motion again. This time she lowers her hand and circles her finger inward until she's pointing at the spot between you. Still pointing at the ground between you, she raises an eyebrow. Follow the radio signal here, a woman's voice. She waits. After a second, she raises her eyebrow again. I was curious where it led. Needed supplies. Thought I might have stumbled on an old world treasure cache. Looking to start life as a prospector. Figuring this place was a good place to start. Fucking salvager. Yeah. Yeah. Looking for, thought this place was a good place to start. She frowns, puts her hands on her hips, and glares at you. After a second, she rolls her eyes. She then makes a mocking, slow intake of breath, and then winces. She glances at you and points the direction of the main gate. Yeah. Do you know what those machines around the villa are? Christine shakes her head, then pauses, and makes a small circle with her thumb and forefinger. She points to you and makes a motion of putting something in her palm. Here's a Sierra Madre chip. I'll want that back. She examines the chip for a second, raises it to her eye, then turns it to the side, gauging its diameter and width. She runs her finger over the surface slowly, checking the engraving. She then tosses the chip back to you. She then pretends to look around, sees something on the floor, then pretends to bend down and pick it up. She looks at you and nods. You can scrounge more somehow? She smiles, nods. She stands still for a second, stops, and slowly making a motion of bending down and scooping something up. She then holds the imaginary object in her hands as if it's heavy, puts it in front of her as if on a table. She then hefts what looks like a small box, pours it on top of the object, and looks at it, reaches down, and holds up a small O. You can make more of these at a workbench with the right materials. She smiles, nods. She points at your Pip-Boy, makes a motion of opening it up and removing something from it. She then raises her hand, makes a motion of smashing it and holding up the remains. You need a battery, a fission battery, and scrap metal, and you can counterfeit the chips. She nods, impressed, then looks at you, then her, and makes a circle. Can you teach me how to do it? She nods. She then makes a series of hand motions to represent weight and amounts, enough so you think you can do it on your own. Christine has taught you the coin operator perk, allowing you to make Sierra Madre chips, metal slugs, workbenches using fission batteries and scrap metal. Yay, other questions. Cool. Let's go. Actually, no. Stick with me for now. Let's go. Right, cool. That helps. That means that we need fission batteries and scrap metal, and we can produce whatever the hell we want. Well, we can produce fake Sierra Madre chips and get more shit from, because even when we go back, Elijah's...
What's this? Why, it's a little doll. Were you carved by a craftsman, or mauled by a drunk who didn't know his tools?
Christine narrows her eyes, gets into a combat stance.
I'm not going to hurt you. Yet. Much. Scars tell a story. Some old, some new. And the one on the throat is fresh and red.
Yes. Okay. Right, we need to carry on. Fix things, wrench, we need that. Cool. There you are. Always worth stabbing them while they're down, just in case. Three is at least head and shoulders above 4 and 4. Yeah, but that's not really hard. The whole game exists to be modded into a good Fallout game. You're fucking right. Yeah, Fallout 4 is like, yeah, we tried to stretch a medium definition skin over a 25-year-old game engine and it didn't work. Modders help. And then God Howard was like, well, we can make money from this. Can make money from the modders doing something good. Something that was bad. Which sucks a lot. And now they won't stop fucking updating Fallout 4 and quote-unquote patching Fallout 4 just to break all of the free mods so they can charge you for the fucking shitty Creation Club mods. For clarification, the Creation Club is shitty, not the mod makers who make for the Creation Club. Because there are a lot of good mods there. It's not even the visuals, the story and interaction is spice. It's an adequate shooter. It's poor. Yeah, they took the RP. They took the RP out of the G. It's a terrible Fallout title, and they made it all fucking bright and pastel coloured and just garish and what. And Boston should not be in as good shape as it is, and there shouldn't be anywhere near as many people living right next to each other, in the middle of it. There should not be that many different individuals in downtown Boston trying to build bases and shitty fortifications right next to each other. Because all of the fucking raiders and super mutants would have wiped each other out.
Signals near your location. Detonators. Watch for traps.
So there are so many that you just fucking get into downtown Boston, and there's loads of raiders and gunners and super mutants just building shit, but they're building shit immediately next to each other, so they obviously had time when they weren't under fire to individually build a place to live, which plenty of the buildings were fairly sturdy enough, they just didn't fucking build the interiors for the game. And then magically they've built all these fucking places to live and hang out, and all of a sudden they just look around and find they're next to something hostile. And it's like, no, you should have realised this a lot earlier and you should have been trying to clear it out. It just doesn't make sense. And the fucking story is either pick your favourite racists or the Minutemen. You feel the opposite. Feel like there should be more people. The fact that Bethesda is terrified of allowing the world to advance because they don't know how to handle any sort of progress. A shitty excuse is the Institute wrecked it. It's fucking cop out. Yeah. I mean, okay, so there should be more non-hostile people in Boston. Boston, given how heavily... Yes, civilians. Given how not heavily bombed Boston apparently was, seemingly only taking one bomb that created the glowing sea. Fucking pressure plate, damn it. I missed it. It's because I'm trying to talk and I'm not paying enough attention because I'm an idiot. Multitasking. It's fucking up more than one thing at once. But no. Yeah, the given what kind of... Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm annoyed at myself. We're reloading. Given how sturdy the buildings appear to be in Boston, surely they'd move back into the buildings, and there'd be like a burgeoning civilization there, as opposed to, hey, yeah, you can turn this patch of irradiated farmland and some shacks into a settlement yourself. Huzzah! Enjoy. It's like, and I hated the fucking settlement system anyway, because that was just a Fallout 3 and New Vegas mod that they co-opted, implemented badly, and then made it critical to the gameplay, made it critical to the story. And it's like, fucking hell, really? Yeah, one shack in a single family is not a settlement. Well, it could be a settlement, but it's not civilization. And the whole point is like, yeah, return to civilization. And it's like, this is one shack and one family, and like this isn't how civilization works. This is not how civilization works. It's not how society functions. I've already lost that card that I had. Where was it? It was down there. I thought it was near here. Right, let's not go through all the explodey this time, shall we? Let's be careful and not do the explodey. There we go. Right, check every doorway. Pay attention. Every doorway. Right, what's that connected to? Grenades, thought so. There we go. One thing I do miss from Fallout 4 is being able to target lock mines in vats. I like the idea of turning the stadium with its big security door into a city. Neat, could have been much fun if you leaned into it and built tiers up the stands like Megaton but bigger. Instead it's like 10 shacks in field. So they were going to. The upper stands were supposed to be a kind of upper class living area, but they ran out of time and didn't do that. But several characters do allude to the snobbishness of, whoopsie, that was nearly bad, of people living in the upper stands. You know, the voice lines were recorded even though it's not represented in game. Yeah, but they don't have an upper stands living area, which they were going to. Oh, there are no stashes out here at all. Okay. Why is it showing me? Oh, why is it showing me all the way? Yeah, there's one all the way through here, all the way through the gas. Shit. Who do we piss off? Oh, that's gonna be a problem. No, I was gonna save, now I'm gonna set off all the traps, fuck. Like 4 houses for 3 people, yeah. No, they're... Was that me? That was not me. Fuck. Going back to there. Fuck's sake, Christine. That was not my fault. That was not my fault. Right. Let's try this again. Yeah, the upper stands area was supposed to be much more heavily developed. There was a there's a mod called the Bleachers, which adds a whole lot of people living in the upper stands and like the I suppose what would be the administration areas of the of the stadium, like administration and like changing rooms and stuff. There's it puts a society in there. It's a really good mod, really good quest overhaul, and it overhauls. If you get the whole mod, I think it's in like 2 parts or something. You get the Bleachers and you get the Fens Sheriff Department, I think it is. They're the 2 mods are the same in the same storyline, and they replace the main quest line as well, where you don't even need to go into the Institute. You can just blow a hole in it under the river and flood it. Because fuck the Institute. Yeah, I remember that trap. Fucking shotgun pointed at a fire extinguisher. Fire extinguishers are lethally explosive because reasons. There we go. Back there? No. Whoops, doorway, check it. Okay. Doorway. Oh. Way through, check it. Okay, there's gas there. Do we want to go down or do we want to go up? I kind of want to go... You had one called Diamond City Overhaul or something like that. Total rebuild of Diamond City. Oh, cool. Watching old World War II videos of Normandy invasion after all the bombing and the tanks and blowing holes through walls and destroying all the town. Look how long it took France and Germany to rebuild. It was amazing to walk around the upper stands and look down on the bizarre infield and the outfield being farmland stuff. That's cool. Felt like it's what you wanted it to be from the start. Yeah. Yeah, as you say, it's Diamond City. There was potential in Diamond City. Hell, Diamond City would be awesome if you were the one to set it up. That would be pretty sick, but can we actually get through here? Christine, stop running through places. Makes me very nervous. Johnny just saw us.
Damn it!
Yeah. That took way too many shots. That took way too many shots. Okay, we need to not be here. We need to go over. Yeah, one thing I miss from Fallout 4 being able to lock mines in bats. But yeah, the story of Fallout 4 is just awful. Just pick your favourite racists or the Minutemen.
Like the fella
What's that
once
connected
said,
to?
Ain't that a kick in the head?
Yeah, what was that connected to? Is that the same tripwire? Did someone already set it off? One of you morons set that off already? I think you probably did. Okay, cool. Wonderful. Okay, yep. Very funny. I see what you did here. And you never get to ask the fucking golden question of the Institute. You never get to ask the question. Why the fuck are you kidnapping random people and replacing them with synths? They were only kidnapping leaders, then it, to manipulate the Commonwealth, it would make some sense. But it's not. It's randos. It's like unnamed civilians. It's yeah, okay, Mayor McDonough's a synth, but that he's the exception. He's definitely not the rule. Become the mayor, or be the mayor, something like that. Let you rebuild Diamond City. Some things weren't, mostly quest-related stuff. A lot of the city was scrappable and rebuildable. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot that you could do to make Diamond City better. And there's a lot that really the player could do to make Diamond City better, but yeah. There's a lot that Bethesda could have done to make Diamond City better. There's a lot they could have done to make the entire game better, and it's not take the RP out of the G. Why the hell did they take the skills system out?
Hope that tourist is hurrying. Haven't got all day.
Why the hell did they take the skills out? The special system didn't work. It doesn't work without the skills. Turning the skills into perks that were level locked. It's like, no. If I'm playing fucking 3 in New Vegas, aside from this one where I had some mods that altered the situation, if I can't pick every lock and hack through every computer by about level 12, something has gone wrong. In Fallout 4, you've got to be, what, level 25 or something? Before you can get access to the final levels of hacking and lockpicking. Why? Fuck knows. And why does everything respawn so quickly? Why do raiders move back into Corvega so quickly? Why? Just why all of it? Okay, so there's none of them here. I may have walked past one of them. I've probably walked past one of them. Yeah, I have. Okay. I've walked past 2 of them. Good job, Bill. Good job. It's because I'm walking and talking and hanging out. I'm fucking it up. Okay, how the hell do we get in there? How? Really? Is there a way down from there? No, I didn't think there was. Is there a way through there? I don't know. A little confused. Oh, you despise the entire direction they went with the Institute. It's not a secret. They talked about 3 random fucking people making comments about how the guy is there from an Institute looking for a synth. Yeah, they aren't hidden. They could have done a whole story with the Institute having some paradise city with clean food and water, but it's all run off from manufactured slave labour. Yeah, I think that was the point. But they did it fucking terribly. Right, I don't know how to get to where I need to get to for this one. Yeah, instead they did a shitty knockoff of Blade Runner because Bethesda blew their entire creative load on Morrowind and never recharged it since. Oh, I hate about Fallout 4 there's no backstory on the raiders, they were just shoved into the game. Yeah, but that's the same with every Fallout game. It's not a good thing. They need something that makes sense for raiders to be there. There's no reason for raiders to be there in that high numbers because it can't, the world can't support raiding of that scale. Like, fucking the Pit and fucking Nuka World, that was it. they can't support a society like that. It's not how societies work, and especially not a post-apocalyptic society. Found a card by accident. Excellent. Cool. Yeah, there's not enough people. There's not enough slave labor for that to make sense. So, I must have missed one at the beginning. And I don't know how to get to that. Right. I've been up here before? I don't think so. There's a door.
Did I tell you that Brian played the guitar? Because Madame Zelda once told us that Bethy would marry a guitar player.
Ah, hey Dean Domino. I found you by accident, sorry. Just give me a moment, I'm looting. Ah, apparently no loot, right. As 4 raider bosses that are backstory and talk about raiding caravans heading towards Diamond City, would have worked if they made Diamond City bigger, but yeah. Pit was stupid anyway, kidnapping it. They didn't kidnap a baby. That was the baby of the scientist who was trying to help cure the trogification. But also, caravans of that style in the post-apocalyptic society don't work. Like in,
Have a seat. Came all this way. Least I can do is let you rest your feet for a second.
Sure. Caravans, the way they're represented, don't make sense. Like, 1 Brahmin, or 2 Brahmin, and maybe a merc and the trader, or 2 mercs and the trader. No. Going between cities, going between settlements like that is super fucking dangerous. So you'd have many Brahmin at once, you'd have many guards, you'd have a large number of traders, and you'd have a lot of guns. It wouldn't be how they're represented, and it's so dumb. That's not a mod. That's... you can do that anyway with the cannibal perk. You can eat the baby. It's so bad. Right. Let's talk to Dean.
The Sierra Madre. Beauty, isn't she? She the one who invited you here? Or maybe you didn't catch her voice on the radio. Woke up confused like some of the others. Least you're still breathing. By the way, don't get up or make any sudden motions, no matter how uncomfortable that chair gets. The cushion's just for show.
I can't do the fucking... I can't remember which of the speech checks piss this guy off. So we just got to do none of the speech checks with him, unfortunately. Yeah, 2 Brahmin is stupid. Should be 6 Brahmin with carts and 20 people. Yeah, but nope, 2 people and a Brahmin. Yeah, it's dumb. Right, what are you talking about?
Might be a bit rude, but that chair you're sitting in, it's got a shaped charge in the seat cushion. Get up without my permission. I'll blast your ass so far through your head, it'll turn the moon cherry pie red. So, let's keep this sweet and polite, and finish our conversation with no misunderstandings.
I'll save my questions for the end. Please go on. Fuck. Again, I'm not sure which of the speech checks work. Look, I need your help to get into the Sierra Madre. No, I think that one will be alright. I'll save my questions for the end. Please, go on.
And that's what I've missed, a rapt audience. Just because I work in entertainment doesn't mean I'm a moron. I heard my necktie beeping. I know what that means. I'm part of this somehow. I want out of this contract. And if you put me in it, I'm not going to be too happy. So whatever's going on here, if you're part of all this, you're taking orders from me.
I'll cooperate. What do you want?
Good, good. Then we're in business. I may be a betting man, but I like it when the odds are in our favor. If you're here with who I think, then I'd rather have you on my side than his. An ace in the hole. You want to live, I want what's in the Madre. Real simple.
I'm in. If that's all, let's head out.
All right. But you already got company, so tell you what. I'll meet you at the fountain. Don't have to take the long way back. There's a shortcut across the way, you see. It's through the cloud, but if I'm with you, I can help you through it. If you didn't already force the lock to the gate, that is.
Damn it. But I want to force the lock. Did he just pop it? Fuck. Yeah, that's not great. You guys can handle that. He's already popped it. Damn it. That's alright. I can be cheeky. There we go. We're in the cloud. It's not good. Right, yeah, would have been nice if you hadn't done that, Dean, but there we go, whatever. Come on. Also, we're not done in here. Not done in here. Yeah, there's one of these up here. What we're going to do is we're going to close this, and we're going to see if we can be really cheeky and cheat. Lock. Okay, no, it's a very hard lock. Fuck you. I don't know how to lock with a better lock. Whatever. Fine. Apparently it's a hard lock. What? Whatever. Get some XP for it. Fuck it. One's a turn hostile, the boss check and refusing to work with him, all the other speech. Really? Just the boss check and refusing to work with him. Oh. Or just the barter checks. Thank you. Alright. I'll do that. And the holograms later during the quest. What do you mean, and the holograms? When he asks for backup. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I always give him the holograms. Right, what can we get here? Do we want... Intense training. Let's do that. Not that it really matters, but whatever. Right, now we need to find out how to... I didn't go across here, did I? No, I didn't. Yes, I did just want the XP, so I cheated for it. What are you going to do? Oh, there's a tripwire there. Come on. Oh, where's the disarm hitbox? There we go. There we go. That's connected to... shotgun. Hey Nomi, how's it going? Let's get your shout outs. Cool. Yeah, so I, even though I said I'm not going to do any of the speech checks, I took the speech check of I'll hold my questions to the end. That was because I think if it's ego stroking, then it's fine. But I wasn't 100% sure. Right. Okay, now we can get out of here. Right. Oh yeah. Don't need that. Been better since yesterday? A little bit, yeah. Shoulder's pretty sore still, but it's been worse. Thank you. There we go, right. Thank you for asking. Right. So... missed some. It's a residential district. Yes, I've missed 2. That doesn't say where they are. And that doesn't say where they are. Okay, so we've missed 2. Yeah. We need to go back then, don't we? Great. Cool. So there would have been a way through, and there would have been a way through the fucking cloud if we had Domino with us, but I wanted Domino with us, and I forgot to fucking dismiss Christine. Actually, I can just do that, can't I? In that case, yeah, we can do that. We can dismiss Christine from here. I'll just reload. Fuck it. Christine. Back to the fountain. See ya. Right, let's try this again. Can you take the explosives check? What are you talking about? Whatever. Yeah, we'll do that. I don't care. Right. I'll cooperate. What do you want? I'm in.
All right.
Cool. I'm
Don't
clean
have
of
to
me.
take the long way back. There's a shortcut across the way, you see? It's through the cloud, but if I'm with you, I can help you through it. If you didn't already force the lock to the gate, that is.
Yeah. Right. Okay. I just gotta recover that card again, don't I? Which was... where was it? That wasn't in there, that's for sure. It's up here? No, because that was where we found him, idiot. Fuck's sake. Reloading to reset the timelines. It is annoying. Back at the start, apparently. That wasn't marked properly. Was it by your bed? No, I don't think it was. No, it wasn't. Okay. Duck and cover! Fucking the explosives book. That is amusing. Alright, okay. Careful. Right, so how the hell do we get in here? Doesn't seem to be a way down in here. No, there isn't a way down in here. I don't know how to get there then. That's not what I'm looking for.
Don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can do to help.
That was a tripwire. Don't know what it was attached to. This hasn't gone off. Yeah, how do we get in here? That took a fucking long time to explode. Burb, no worries.
I can help you in the cloud. Not for long, though.
Yeah, but how do we get through there then? Oh, does Dean give you the fucking key to the lock? I hope not. So how... I'm confused and stupid. Way around here? I missed somewhere? There must be. I missed that. At this point, I might just clip through the wall.
Going to be sad to leave the residential district? Well, not really.
And that's what we saved. Are you fucking serious? Oh, I fucking hate my life.
Don't have to take the long way back. There's a shortcut across the way, you see?
Cool. Right. Fuck's sake.
It's through the cloud, but if I'm with you, I can help you through it. If you didn't already force the lock to the gate, that is.
You know, otherwise I'm going to be looking forever. I'm just going to do this, because I'm not sure how we're supposed to get here.
Hey, those are my emergency supplies. I mean, I know we're in a bad spot.
Huh. Oh, is this near where that tripwire was that I missed? Wait, I don't... Huh, okay. Right. Apparently there's still another one here in the residential district. Yes, there is. That might be the one that I found previously. Where the hell was that tripwire then?
Going to be sad to leave the residential district? Well, not really.
We'll be together soon. Oh, that's concerning. Ooh, loot. Very hard. Like my... never mind. Pop. Okay, so where is that then?
Sure left a lot of traps around. Sometimes I forget where they are.
Yeah. Yeah, about that. Right, let's try this again, shall we? Try this fucking again. Wish I never switched to the boring Fallout 3 Missy Oblivion lockpicking. So I've never played any of the Elder Scrolls games at all. So I don't know any different. I found the Starfield lockpicking was interesting until every single fucking thing ever was locked.
Cloud wasn't always here. Grew over the years, even without cars or factories.
Fuck, no, he does just open the gate. Well, we're gonna cheat for it again. Because I'm that kind of bastard. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the Starfield lockpicking was interesting, but, well, it was even more of an obvious fact that they ripped off Mass Effect, but still. Okay. But yeah, it got really annoying. It's like every single fucking thing was locked and passworded, and it's like, okay, great, everyone's got good password security. Wonderful. Oh, fuck. I tried to cancel it before we wasted that last shot.
Don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can do to help.
Okay, right. What's that tripwire somewhere around here then? Don't know. Shit. We went up here then. No. There it is. Nice.
Never should have left those stupid handprints. Dead giveaway.
Ha!
Sure glad one of us knows what you're doing.
That's not what I wanted. There we go. Oblivion lockpicking apparently very divisive because some people just skip the instructions and get mad that they don't know what they're doing. Like if you press a pin up, here a click, then tap the button to set it and move to the next pin. It's not hard to do. Yeah, I mean, it should be relatively intelligible.
Don't dive in for too long. Only so much
Have I told you about the time that... Wait. Do you hear that?
Yeah, now might not be the time. Honey. Right, we got all of these things. Right, so we need to get into the ones in the villa, and then we got all of them. And then apparently there's one of them here as well. What? Oh. Okay.
I can help you in the cloud. Not for long, though.
Yeah. Sierra Madre chip. Apparently we're standing on one. Is that right? Or is that? No, that's through there. Never mind. No, okay. It's all good. Right, we need to get out of the fucking cloud. Out of cloud. Out of cloud would be good.
Don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can do to help.
Yeah, I'm trying to get out of here. Okay, here we go. Cool. Right. But the amount of whining, it's too hard. Not the baby mode Skyrim lockpicking that held your hand and opened the door for you. Yeah.
Hell on my knees.
Huh. Hi, we missed you. Let's unfuck that, shall we? That is not what I wanted you to do. There we go. Cool. Okay. What was I doing? What was I saying? So... just not explored over there. Oh, I've explored over there enough. Yeah, sorry, I was saying I got utterly fed up of lockpicking in Starfield, but then I got utterly fed up with Starfield.
It was getting too quiet.
Ah. Stabby time. And I hated what they did with the fucking speech check convincing system. Like, what the hell? You can have conversations that make utterly no sense. And, I mean, Bethesda's writing for NPCs not exactly the best, as we're all aware of, but when using a fucking convincing system in Starfield, it's just like utterly nonsensical. Utterly nonsensical. It was just, what the fuck? Why? Yeah, okay, you wanted to make it gamify it a bit more. Okay, I can understand that, but they really, really took it too far. What writing? Yeah. Yeah. Right. Can we make some repair kits? We can. We can make 4. Nice. Knife spear to shovel armor. Microphones are optimized. Recycle some cells. Cool. Do we want to make MSC grenades? Probably not. Even though I took the Mad Bomber perk specifically to do that in this DLC. Whoops. Oopsie. Yeah, okay. We'll just stick with this, I think. Right, okay, that's over that way. What? What? Okay, so it'll be through here then. Red Roach. Let's murderize you. Hey, we got a raid! Welcome, Pisces, Freak, and Raiders! Welcome to Gaming. My name is Bill. I'm the angry autistic asshole. I'm a variety streamer. I play mostly sci-fi stuff. Battletech, MechWarrior, Warhammer 40k, first and third person stuff, real-time strategy, turn-based tactical, a little bit of lots of things, so hopefully you find something you like. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? Let me get you a shout-out. What were you streaming? Let's have a looky-loo. You were streaming some Arc Raiders. Cool, how's that going? Hey, Yarog, how's it going? Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh. Be honest, bounced off Starfield entirely. You love sci-fi, looking at it launch did nothing for you. Wasn't anything interesting or new or fun to explore since most of the PlayStation showed were recolorations of the same rocks. Yeah, and it came out as like 1/4 of the game that the rest of the world was just emptiness. Yes. Yeah, that. Yeah, just Starfield. It was not a good thing. Arc Raiders, actually fun extraction shooter. Well, I've not played Arc Raiders. Extraction shooters aren't my kind of game, even though supposedly Arc Raiders is apparently a lot of fun and is kicking the crap out of the AAA gaming industry, which I can absolutely respect. Okay, I need to go this way. I need to go this way. I need to go this way now. I cannot go that way. Why can I not go that way? I also struggle to navigate here.
If you run into any geckos, I could use some meat for cooking.
Yeah, we're not going to run into any geckos here, will I? It's not going to happen. Probably. Or if we do run into geckos here, they'd be like horrible gas geckos, and they'd be horrendous. Hey, yes, welcome in, Raiders. How are you all doing? It's good to see you. Ah, there's the card. Yoink.
Sierra Madre is not getting any younger.
Yeah, I know. Right, that's cloud, so let's not run straight into that. Okay, so... through somewhere. here, or is that through no, that's through another... Is that through another place? No. No, we should be able to get up there. Okay.
You sure came a long way. Don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can do to help.
Loot all the coins! Loot all the coins in the fountain. This pistol, I'll be poisoned again, yay. Okay.
I can help you with the cloud. Not for long, though.
Okay, so there's no way up through here. Gotcha. So we're up through here.
Sierra Madre is not getting any younger.
Yeah, you said. I ignored you the first time, Dean. Yeah. Okay, so this was... No, okay. I'm not sure if we're supposed to be able to get to this one. This at this point, but I'm gonna try. Must be able to. Is there a collapsed section anywhere? Is there a way around? Yeah, that's just that way. Is there a way around this way? No, we've already been through here. There isn't a way around through here, because that just leads into there, where we were building shit. And then that keeps going around. This keeps going around the wrong way. And that, well, no, that just takes us back to here. Fuck's sake! Shouldn't need that. Damn it. I can't find a way up. Might just cheat. I think I'm gonna cheat. Hang on, sorry, let me catch from chat. And the bullshit excuses, there was nothing on the moon when they landed there. It was a phenomenal achievement. The first people landing on the moon was somehow comparable to landing on a digital planet. You were too lazy to program anything actually on the planet. Yeah. You want Sierra Madre contaminated geckos now? Now they eat the cloud residue and spit out clouds of the gas instead of fire. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ghost people raise like hunting dogs, livestock. Oof. Yeah, that'd be crazy, but reasonable. Pisces is a Kiwi friend, so he might have crashed in his bed already. Play some games with him here and there. Oh, cool. Well, thank you for bringing him over here. Ghost person Packmaster spawns with 2 to 4 ghost geckos and throws spears at you while they rush you. Nomi's back. Hey! Excellent. Right, you're back in time to see me cheat, because I'm getting fed up of navigating, and I'm fed up of people watching me fail to navigate. Sure, you're all fed up of me being lost. Can't be that entertaining or interesting or either of the above. Okay. Well, go a direction that we were supposed to go to get here. You found hostiles.
Don't dive in for too long.
Oh, you're going to set up all the traps as well, aren't you? If there are any. Right, okay. So how did you guys get up here then? Oh really, it's from here? Whoa, thank you, lag. Okay, I took a left when I should have taken a right, gotcha. Watching me fail is why you're here. Ah, fuck off. No. Oh, thank you for the follow, Pisces Breed. Appreciate it. There we go, PC crashed. Oh, no worries. That's alright, it happens. How are you? How was your stream? And thank you very much for the raid,
Getting
once again.
real tired of tourist season. No offense, but you guys are lowering the bar.
Hey, fuck you. Might have to go home and build another mod now. Yep. Right, so we got the thing that's here. That's probably not somewhere I can go. I can try. Or is that? That's to the Sierra Madre itself, isn't it? Okay. Right, I didn't actually go through here, did I? No. Ah, hello there.
You sure came a long way to rob this place. Guess greed is in the blood.
Sort of. Excuse me while I return outfit items. Here we go. Restricted dispenser code for use in the vending machines allows you to return the item or chips. Yeah, I know the terrain is flickering. I'm not sure how to fix that. Flickering hologram stares at you expectantly. Do you have anything I can buy? There we go. Really good. Played with the brothers. Always good fun. Nice. Just came back to drop a follow. Appreciate the follow. Take it easy. Sleep well. Thanks again for the raid. Right. Yes. Now we trade off all the shit that we don't want. Police pistols use 357, yeah, which we have a lot more of them. We got 9mm, so trade you out the 9mm. Caravan shotgun is just fucking worthless. Cosmic knives. Gas bomb, basic bitch knife, double lead pipe, it's just not worth having around. Good quality of them, dump all of them. Then dump these, even though bear trap fists are funny, we're never going to use them. Sneak plus 10. I don't need that, but I'm going to keep it. Much love. Take it easy. Thank you kindly. So all this shit. Let's do what we can to lighten the load a bit. That's the reason we're doing this as well. Brain work. That's not how many of them I want to sell. Hang on. Didn't that take all your energy cells? I guess not. Good enough. Fuck it. Save one of these. No. Fine. Cool. So we trading for ages with a hologram. When did you activate then, buddy?
Getting real tired of tourist season. No offense, but you guys are lowering the bar.
Yeah, again, fuck you. And in fact, I'm not lowering the bar, I picked up the bar. How much are these throwing spears? See, 7.9. Oh no, that like raw value. Let's see, 7.9. Yeah, throwing those spears are way more valuable. Okay, way more worth trading off.
Getting real tired
Shut
of
up.
tourist season. No offense.
Taking offense. Keep 10 on us. Yeah, that's the reason I'm doing this.
But you guys are lowering the bar.
Alright, where is... I need to see if there's a way through here. There does not appear to be a way through here. Okay, is there a way through here? I need to be careful. No, there's the friendlies. Okay, cool. So I think it is just a case of 3 other areas that we need to go are... where we're going to need to go from here, funnily enough. Yes. Okay. Right. Hang on. I just lost connection to chat, and I just dumped a load of frames. And I've completely lost connection to chat. There we go again. Right. Can anyone hear me? Is anyone still there? It's time to refresh your players, because shit's fucked. Again. Do you wonder what's going wrong, but whatever. Yeah, you can still hear me, see me. Okay, cool. Alright, no worries then. Okay, so now we have a word with Captain Dickhead. I've just saved, so...
Good. Well done. Now for the festivities, and your part in all this. The owner of the Sierra Madre, for whatever reason, keyed the grand opening to the Gala event itself. It needs to be fired off in order for the casino doors to open. As I've discovered, one person can't do it. So get your team into position indicated on your Pip-Boy, then trigger it properly. You're so close now, don't let me down. Otherwise, I'll have to rely on the next team.
What is this Gala event?
A display of lights, fireworks, music in the streets, a pre-war festival to mark the casino's opening. The bomb struck first. It is of no consequence, only firing the event is. Get the three in position, then travel to your position in Salida del Sol and trigger the Gala. After that, the real work begins.
Right, what do you mean?
Perhaps you think this is a simple robbery, a cheap casino heist. No, this is a heist of the centuries. We're not plundering Sierra Madre. We're plundering history, taking from the old world itself. It won't let its secrets go easily, not without a fight. I wouldn't expect anything less.
Am I supposed to get these markers on my map?
I've unlocked the west and east gates to Puesta del Sol and Salida del Sol. Now that you survived the villa, I need to get to my position. You don't need me to hold your hand anymore. I'll keep monitoring you via the transceivers through the villa. If I need to offer guidance, I will.
Cool, we'll head out then.
I'd suggest taking the FEV reject to his position first. Although you may need his brutality and strength elsewhere first. As easy as the villa was to navigate, the outlying areas of the villa are far more dangerous, thicker with the ghost people, traps, and toxins. Use your team as I use you. Listen to your caller. Watch where you step. You're no use to me dead.
Cool, okay, well, thanks for that. Mixed signals. Right. Prisoner commands. Oh, I need to find, nope. Where was it? Ah, there we go.
Dog, back in the cage.
There we go.
So, are we on our way to somewhere else? A gala event, perhaps?
Yes. What do you know about the Gala event?
The gala event is the way to bring the old man out. He won't show himself until the casino doors are open. So triggering the event is key. And the key. The question becomes, can we trust each other to do this? We'll see. If we go there, you'll have to give me control. If you bring Dog out, then I'll make sure you pay in blood.
Do you know anything else?
Dog might know more. You should ask him. Beware the answer, because I think Dog got hungry. He couldn't help himself. I tried. I always try, and he keeps giving in.
He's got that dog in him. Yeah, something like that. Hey, Mastiff, how's it going? Let's get you a shout out. Right. Any reason you're assigned to this point on the map?
Maybe it's familiar, comfortable. Practice makes perfect. And as much as it bruises my ego, some things require brute strength. In the right combination. Besides, none of your assembled band of thieves look able to rip a 200-year rusted power switch down like a machete to fire up an entire town.
Cool. Other questions. Right, come on, let's go. What's Elijah doing here?
Heard the call of the Sierra Madre, just like you did. Exactly the same way. Finds out it's more than a story. Comes to this shining, poisonous grave. Dog knows him more than I do. Dog's all...
Yeah, I think we've already, That's enough now, right.
If it isn't the clever one.
I need to get you to your Gala event position.
Maybe Dog will obey you. I'm not as easily broken.
Been slaying the Xenos. Excellent. Best way to entertain the world, man. Yep. Alright. Another questions for you. Wait. So, hang on. What?
If it isn't the...
I think we should travel together.
I'll follow you. For now.
There we go. Right. Cool. Okay. Now what we actually need to do is be searching for loot. Ah, fuck it, we know. So it's... There we go. Select the correct one. There always helps. Always helps if you select the correct bloody quest. Fuck you. We're going through here. Fuck you, we're going through here. That's the point, there's a snow globe somewhere. Which I have not got yet. Bloody hell, okay. That indicator doesn't help at all. Right, where's this actually taking us? Into combat, apparently. That's a gas bomb! Ah, fuck.
Here.
They set themselves on fire anyway, so... Please don't walk off. Please don't go ahead. Guys, really? Thank you. No? Okay. Fuck you guys. You'll decide to go off and find another one. Yep. Ow. I don't even know what that was.
Something.
Really? Stop finding more shit to fight.
I could use a hit.
No. You...
Get over here.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't fucking run off.
Finished here.
See how if you hadn't run off you wouldn't have got injured? See how that works? Thank you. Meanwhile, back at the loot. Interesting. That's a chunk of person that is, well, ghost person. Can do is this. Okay, supposedly that's somewhere near here. Somewhere accessible here. Right, let's explore more ground floor first, I think we can.
Why do you keep looking at your pimp boy? It won't help. Didn't help the old man.
Yeah. So this just goes up here. Regrets. Where was that? Really, Willow? Fuck's sake. I didn't even notice because we got this guy with us and he's making it so that we don't trigger traps. But Willow's still triggering traps, which is not helping. Which is in fact hindering. It's something of a problem. Okay, that's where we pop out there. Cool. Out of the way, everybody. Stop setting off traps, woman. Okay. Oh, how did you get there? What's that? Yeah. Useless. Stained page. Not going to wrap me up for what happened in the villa. I'm not the one who laid the foundation. I'm not going to take the fall for the supports either. They're going to try and pin this on me. I'll let them all know what's really going on with this, with construction contracts.
Oh.
Where was that? I was looking for... Okay, there was another one in there. Alright, sure, whatever. Just looking for that. Get out of here! Trying to.
Kill this one before they call up.
Change weapon before he gets back up. Oh, he didn't get back up. Okay. This dog god is actually doing their job and murdering them. Where must be going? We're going the wrong way. Cloud kills fast or slow against us all. Whoa, okay, where was that? Seeing where that is. Okay. Probably missed a bear trap or two. Hey Yanks, how's it going? Oh, we're letting go of poverty with this one, yeah. Yep. We're gonna take all of the fucking gold. All of it. How you doing? How's things? That's not what I wanted. Give me the rat away. There we go. Try that Cyberpunk. How was it? I have not played it. Kinda don't want to because it was like such a fucking train wreck when it launched. Convinced. Curiosity is piqued. Pretty good, it turns out. Putting all your stats into strength and just using your fists is a viable option. Ha! Turn speakers off. There we go. Status report. Speakers off. Fantastic. Lock you in your speakers. But this isn't the direction that I wanted to be heading in. Is it? I just turned the fucking speakers off, dickhead. Guess they weren't connected to that. Try leave and boom. So speakers down there. What's that? Oh, that's one of the stashes. Okay. Can I jump over here? Yes, I can. Sweet. Is there a trap here that one of my idiots is going to set off? No. Good. There we go. Right, City del Sol rooftop entry. See if there's a card up here. It's one over there. Is it supposed to be way over here? Oh yeah, here, okay. I'm trying to find all the fucking collectibles. I'm actually doing the mission. Trying to find all the stuff. It's pretty fun now, almost completely functional. You say almost. Still that right amount of jank that gives us a New Vegas charm. Yeah. Charm. It'd be alright if it wasn't fucking released so much fucking later than New Vegas, but, you know, funnily enough, a decade doesn't make a game. Not that they had a decade to work on it, or however long it was between New Vegas and Cyberpunk, and I know they were different teams, so don't get up on me about that. They were not the same company. I'm aware of that. Guys, please get out of the way. But really, they should have done a lot better. Well, the devs wanted to do better. The corporate wanted them to do it quickly. So they had to do it quickly. I didn't do it better. So that's how I was supposed to get to there. Oh yeah, let's quickly trade in some shit. Just convert clothes into coinage. Okay. I reckon I've traded them off then. Shame they don't give you the option to make my profusion cells, that'd be nice. That'd be probably overpowered though. Ooh, and another Dean Domino stash by accident. Come on, kid.
Damn it!
Oh dear. There you go. Decapitated. Okay, well, I guess you guys are going in. How do we get where do we get from here? Ah, hello there. That's a explosive. No, thanks. You can keep that. Really? That's 95% chance. There we go. Reload. Poke. Are we finished here? Apparently we are. Poke. Gotta rip them apart, otherwise they don't stay dead. Hey, Doge Cool Weeb, how's it going? Fuck's sake. So, alright, I feel sleepy. Whoops. Gotta be careful.
Like the fella once said,
Don't
ain't
get
that a
too
kick in
crazy.
the head?
That's not exactly what she's singing about, but yeah, don't go too crazy on that stuff. Insomnia's kicking. Oof, yeah. Oh, if it's gonna help you sleep, then that can be a very good thing. Be a very good thing. And look, I found a better trap. Fuck that. Hit control. Ah, yeah, here we go.
So here we are. A row of switches all lined up. How familiar. These switches won't move themselves, after all. There must be some trick to it. Now that I'm here, what do you expect me to do?
You should stay and operate the switches for the Gala event.
You can lead me to water. No. Being trapped in this courtyard while lights are flashing and sirens are screaming. I can survive one or two of the inhabitants. More than that, even Dog would have to work to keep full without being carved to pieces. And the gate here, if it somehow got locked, it'd be the holding cell at the police station again. Except with no way out.
Do you know how to operate the switches?
I do. The diagram there tells me what I need to know.
Oh, handy. There's a diagram there, holds the details. I can walk Dog through the instructions.
You think you can figure out what to... Of course you can. I'll stand at my post. Once you trigger the event, well, we'll see who makes it to the Sierra Madre.
Cool. Okay, sweet. Bear trap fist heavy duty. Cool. Alright. Okay, stop doing that. There might not be any more cards here. Looks like there is a stash here though. South, is that where we... No, south isn't where we came in from, is it? Yeah, it is. No, it's not. We came in from the opposite direction. I think, maybe. There's a bear trap that's triggered here. Okay, maybe we did come in from this way. Fuck. Okay. Is there a safer way through here? Might just save and sprint it. You woke up, took a shit, and heard voices. That's not really ideal. Uh-oh. I made a poor decision. And that was a bear trap. Okay. No. See, that's how this game gets you. It convinces you to make multiple poor decisions at once. It's fucking ready there. Is that it? No, that's just a light. Where's the... There it is. You're doing that again, aren't you? You're dropping one and then throwing another. Which... I don't remember how we fixed that. I can't remember. fix this. Didn't I get... Thing is, I got rid of it in fucking Expander. And then it stops doing it. No, it's not doing it at all. Okay. Cool. See, now it's dropping one every time. Why? That's what keeps getting grenades dropped at my feet. Give me a moment. No, that's not what I want. Quick throw. Alright, this has got to be the problem. I rebound one of these to something. Let's try that. If I piss away all of these things. No, okay, that just throws it at full power, does it? Okay. Alright, well, we'll go with that for now. That was a while ago. Cool. I've not been saving frequently or often. For some reason we can't pick these back up again. Don't know why we can't pick them back up again, but whatever. Whatever, we just gotta live with it. Alright, did we actually destroy this? Apparently not. Oh no, we destroyed that one, so where's that one then? I see it. Is that not far enough away? There we go. Chuck again. Why are you not hitting the target? This is bullshit. Nope. Okay, so we need to reactivate the one that actually hits the target and deactivate the one that doesn't. Yay! Cool. Now we've got a chance of actually striking the target with our thrown weapons. There we fucking go. Ugh. So, the MCM, not MCM, the fucking Project Nevada is included in the same pack as Quick Throw, despite the fact that Quick Throw, or everything in Quick Throw, is already fucking included in Project Nevada. So I don't know why the hell the pack maker included it, and I should really uninstall it because Quick Throw is causing trouble. What, is there anything in here that? Yeah, there is. Shit. I'm just gonna have to go for it. This still being poisoned? Yes, okay. Shit. That was not good. Is there anything else useful in here? Doesn't look like it. Actually, there is. Yep, okay. I'm gonna reload that save. I'm just gonna grab stash. I'm gonna grab this. And we're gonna grab this. Come on, get out. Let me out, let me out. Let me out. You're gonna die. I'm gonna use most of that purified water to get our health back up immediately. Cool. Well, that was one of them that we found by accident, which is good. Okie dokie. We were trying to head in this direction. Duct tape and glue. Right. Cool. Guess 20 more tokens. It also house. Okay. Apparently we need to go in here. Holy moly, that's a lot of mods. Yeah, all the DLCs. This one. This one is rough. This one's a lot worse if you're using if you're on hardcore mode. Which is why I have a bit of a negative opinion of it, more so than others. In some ways, but that's not correct. Cool.
I told you about the motel my parents own, right? My mom does most of the cooking for the guests. She's the one that taught me how to cook.
Is now the best time to be telling me that? Pretty sure we got hostiles somewhere in here. Nowhere to run. Oh, I may have fucked up. Doggone may not want to be helpful now. Oh man. Cool, your modern weapon set heavily modded. Doesn't sound like any Dead Mining companions. Is that a custom mod? Yeah, that's Willow. Willow, a companion mod that I refuse to play New Vegas without her because she's awesome. Fuck. Beeping and cloud. Love that. Let's see if I can find this one. Ah, shit. Oh, hi. Really smooth. Good job. There we go. And I set myself on fire anyway. Great. That's not what I was trying to get. There we go. That. Gotta make sure. Them's a bear trap. Right, I am trying to find things and stuff and things, but I'm not finding them very well because I'm dumb. But yeah, I'm running over 800 mods currently. Got the Very Last Kisses, New Vegas, and Gopher's Stable New Vegas. And they've been playing relatively well together. I mean, a lot of the stability stuff from Gopher's was already in Very Last Kisses pack, but yeah, seems that a lot of Very Last Kisses pack is conflicting with Very Last Kisses pack mods. So what is wrong with this fucking weapon, and why are the blood splatters on it going all blocky? This isn't even a modded weapon. What the fuck? nice that. Right, we need to get back up again, I think. I think I might need to go... Can we go this way? Is there any reason to go this way? Not currently, no. That's better. Ooh. I got lucky there. This doesn't need anything, really. Where is it? Fuck you. What? Ah, here we go. Found it. Yoink. Right, supposedly there's a couple more of them, so I might have to run through Cloud again, I think. I'm gonna have to make some of the fucking Cloud resistant shit, aren't I? Because I'm not doing brilliantly. Did we determine there weren't any cards? There are cards here. Okay, great. I'm gonna save for a while. Let's save. Bear Trap New Vegas is what I called this DLC. And I was raging, and well, first time I played it, I really upset my girlfriend because she bought it for me, and I was just fucking raging. It's like, yeah, well, whatever.
I love to collect things.
Now is not the right time, Willow.
It's so stuffed with junk I can't get to my bed. My mom is always complaining about it.
Yeah, now is not the time to be regaling me of that, because, badness is up ahead. Where is it, 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 where is it? Okay, that was out of the radius. Aha, there it is. Fuck you. And fuck you. And fuck you, because I'm gonna forget about you. And fuck you, because I'm gonna forget about you. Now, let's go this way. Oh, and fuck you, which I somehow didn't step in, and Willow didn't step in. Okay. Great. That was worthless. Every entryway, every exit. Oh, it's blocked. Well, let's fix that shit. Sold my soul to the company store. It's a nad roach. You are meaningless. You are meaningless. And now you're somewhere else. Except for your leg. Traps in the toilet. How rude. And most of them just fell through the floor. Cool. Love that. Looks like a direction I need to go in. Oh, that was a rad roach. I thought it was a bear trap. It's like, whoop, no. That's tripwire. What are you connected to? You're a drop trap. Oh. These.
Damn it!
Hi there. Ow. Oh, great. Someone threw a fucking... Whoa, no. Now everything's exploding. Good shot, Willow. I can fight for my life and you just take a chunk out of the wall. Nice. Alright. Crits are helping us quite a lot. Right, I was looking for something. Cool. Alright. Yeah. It's like... And we've gone horrendously the wrong way anyway. Gone entirely the wrong way. We don't want to be there. Willow, stop going that way. We do not want to be there. I need to get back down there, because this is not where I'm supposed to be. Why am I unable to find? Are you fucking serious? No, I'm fucking Hermione. I'm gonna go back this way. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's there. Really smooth, right? So we got the option of radio or gas. Don't know what I just picked up. Rebound. Right, this is bad. This is very bad. It's going well there. Yeah, it's going real well. No. Getting annoyed here. This is why I don't like this DLC. It feels a lot more Fallout than fucking Honest Hearts. Don't get me wrong. It feels a hell of a lot more Fallout than Honest Hearts, but it's really fucking irritating. It's like, hey, here's a millisecond that you weren't paying attention. There's a bear trap. That's not what I wanted. This DLC is practically unplayable on hardcore mode. Right, infrastructure. As shoddy as support beams are for most of these buildings, the ventilation system's worse, and the problems they had over at Presta. Sure, when you count our bonuses, it's good, but not when the workers are coughing to death. Hate to see what this place spits out if someone let the ventilation system chug along for a few years. We'd have another greener pastures on our hand, easy. Pile of bodies beyond it. Great, that's not a terminal that we can turn off a radio with. Great. That still isn't the direction that I actually wanted to go. So I don't think it is. Did we loot this? No, we did not. Hey, we found... Fucking, of course it's radioactive. Sierra Madre Martini. Cool, we found a water feature. No, that's definitely not what I wanted to do. We're gonna die here. Fuck's sake. Where is this fucking... Okay, depends how fucking greedy I am. Where is the cloud stopping? There we go. Fuck's sake. Great, well that was a complete waste of effort. Where's key? And I'm being poisoned again. Great, lovely. Courtyard key. I didn't really want to go through a load zone there, but whatever. It's just back to here then. Great. Okay. Yeah, I know. The whole point is about letting go. I'm not letting go. I'm taking all the chips. I'm not going to be able to take all the chips. We don't have enough stimpaks to take all the chips. Shit. Cool. Right, how do we actually... Can we get back up? Can I hear or not? No, we cannot. You got anything fun? No. Alright, let's get out of here then. We physically can't get out of there without going through this gate. Wonderful. That's really fucking unhelpful because I now need to navigate my way back there. Fuck's sake, where have we ended up? Shit. Go this way, we can get back there. Maybe. This looks somewhat promising. Somewhat. What's through here? Bear traps. And that's... none of that is what I wanted to have happen. Thank you so much. Stop being poisoned by cloud. Fuck off. Don't waste the fucking chips. Is there anything worth through here? What's that? Poisoned again. Yay. Boom. Yes, thank you. Thank you very much for writing boom there. I absolutely would not have guessed that that was going to cause my head to go boom. Not in the way that I want either. Can't sleep there. No. Yeah, because it's exposed down here. Go on. Right. Now, if I can get up there. I might be able to get the fucking snow globe, but have we been through here? Yes, I think so. Hop. And then how do we get into there? Okay, we just walk right on in, apparently.
Have I told you about the time that... Wait. Do you hear that?
Not sure why all these desks are pre-stacked with ammo and Sierra Madre chips, but sure, whatever, I'll take them. Snow globe, there we go. Fucking last. Right, that's one thing that we don't need to worry about here anymore. The Villa Southeast Shop. Have I missed one? I've missed one then. I've got 2 cards out here that we need to get. Apparently there's one right through here. Cool. And then there's one... There, we got a trader, and we got bear traps, and we got fucking radios, and we got... and I stopped paying attention. Fortunately that bear trap didn't get me, but I got very lucky there. Where's the radio? There it is. Stop shunting me around. Fall out. There we go. Why can't I pick this up? Cool. There's something wrong with the... There's a mod that messes with hitboxes and it's fucking everything up, I think. I'm not sure what that would be. Why does bubblegum look like pre-war money? It's annoying. Yep. Trade with you. Just gonna sell you that because I don't want it. Sell you them. Sell you all of them. Gonna use plastic explosive. I don't think I have a detonator, so I'm gonna keep the detonator. Supply, demo charges, gonna sell you all of them. Gas bombs, gonna sell you all of them. Oh great, my knife spear is fucked. So a load of them. So a load of that. I can repair them together. Right, stim packs. Cool. Right, I need to see. Why? These are just shit, aren't they? I suppose they are just fucking homemade stabby knives. Well, stabby knives on the end of a pool cue or something. There we go. Take that. Actually, I should sell you all the dirty water I've got as well, shouldn't I? Oh, I already did. I already did. Never mind. Cool. Okay. Right, so that was that card that we got. Have we got any more cards to get here? Don't think so. Got more vending machine codes to get there. Yes, we have. One that's just out here, supposedly. Yeah, that's what I said, supposedly. Right down in here. Yes, there is. Is that just the door? No, that is not the door. Good. Right away. Okay, then the other one is somewhere over here. It's not, it's over there. Peter still soul. We've been in there, haven't we? Why is it all the way up there? What the fuck? Okay. That means I should have been able to see it. That must be near the gate then. It's not a way through. It's not a way through. Navigating this place is a pain in the arse. It really is. Less of a pain in the arse than... Somewhat less of a pain in the arse than navigating Zion, but still not great, that's for sure. Right, is there another way through here? Or did I just have to run? Don't know. Let's run. Cool. It's here again, isn't it? Yes, here again. Okay. Below. Now it's not the time for you to rub your chest on me. You fucking moron. Oh, whatever. Save for a while. Ah, mine box. What the hell are you doing here? It's a bit away from the Mojave. Personal log. Asked foreman how come no one's wised up yet, and he just winked, said we got someone watching out for us, an ace in the hole. As long as we're good until showtime, this whole villa's gonna be the biggest con of all time. That's because half the maintenance shipments aren't coming through. Sinclair's too blinded by that starlet to see beyond the casino, so we're able to cut corners when we need to, and no one's gonna look too close at the budgets while the casino's big opening is underway. After that, we'll be long gone. Radix code, there we go. Then what? There's actually something in there, okay. Is the Campina still sold? Campina still sold. Where was supposed to take?
I'm sleepy. Are we going to stay out all night?
Yeah, I'm afraid we are. It's cloud. You need to stop breathing it. Making you tired. Making you dopey and derpy. Yes, direction that we do need to go then. Oh shit, this is the direction that we need to go. No, okay. That's what I think it is. No, I want you to... No, okay. Yeah, I know what that is. That's... Alright, we need to go and get, Dean then. Yeah, we need to go get Dean. Cool, back we go. Again. Wrong way. Of course that's the wrong way. Why would that be the right way? Why would you even think that would be the right way? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? This is not the right way. That is. I think. Yeah. Shit. Yep. Cool. Would have been the right way. And boarded over the fucking thing. Yeah, there we go. Through and out through here, isn't it? Yeah, I've already looted this place, probably like 12 times. Out we go. Ready. Huh, okay. Where the fuck? Okay. Am I back here? Okay. So I'm gonna go back in time, find whoever invented the fucking bear trap, and I'm gonna fucking apply it to them liberally. There's a vending machine code in there. I'm not sure what that was. Not anything that makes up for the amount of fucking damage I've taken, that's for sure. Let's get 20 of these, there we go. And that doesn't even go where I'm trying to get to you. Okay, cool. Stash we already raided. Going in the correct direction. At least notionally. Right, are we absolutely certain that we've got everything in here? There's another stash. Alright, oh, whatever. Alright, the villa. shouldn't be any more of them here. Shouldn't be any more of them here. There's one of these in this direction. Ah, we just got spotted anyway.
Bring it!
Ow. Nothing. Stop. That's a tripwire. Okay, fuck you then. Fuck's sake, that was not my fault. Fucking Fallout physics were throwing me all over the place when I was trying to just maneuver slightly. It's like, yep, you're all the way over there now. That doesn't help me in the slightest. No, but you are. No. You are all the way over there. Fuck you. Return outfit items. Okay, return different outfit items. Cool. Ah. So there's no more of them. Yeah, no more of them. Yeah. Oh, yes. Okay, right. Let's carry on then. Let's carry on trying to get the fuck back to the middle of town. So, nothing else here. That's it. That's all that's here. Okay, great. Cool. Back out the way we came then. You sure there wasn't another one here? Yes, we're sure there was not another one here. Missed one. Fucking bear trap New Vegas. Of course, now I'm going to try and make a load of this fucking cloud result.
Lieutenant
Hey, Herflex, how's it going? Actually, I cannot. I need to cook them. Fuck. Okay. I forgot. You have calm. Fantastic. How you doing? How's things? Is this the correct fucking direction? Probably not. In fact, almost certainly not. Hey, it is.
So,
Oh.
what's your story, beautiful?
Christine studies Dean. Frowns.
Don't talk much, do you?
Huh. Christine shakes her head slowly.
All right then. I'll just wallflower it over here.
Hmm.
Was that him floating above the fountain, the boss man? The one who put these bow ties on our necks? Sure
Yep.
does like to make a presentation. We should keep it down or else the ghost people are going to swarm the gates. Vera hologram or no.
Vera hologram? You know the holographic woman?
Yeah, don't you? Or guess Vera Keys got lost along with the rest of the holo archives when the bomb hit, huh?
Yep.
Ghost in name and image. Still a looker, though. Got to hand it to Sinclair. Sure can pick him. Well, or get picked. Whichever.
Can you tell me about her?
Vera was a big star back before the bomb. Not the best actress, but, well, she had other talents. Nice voice, nice legs. For some reason, Sinclair, he built this place. She caught his eye. Once he was hooked, that was it. Had to have her. So made the introductions, and guess what? He builds this place for her like some kind of Cleopatra obsession. Wasn't always a death trap.
Introductions? You knew her before?
Of course. What? Some kind of surprise to you that I knew people once? Used to have my name in lights, all right? Knew a dozen Veras, or whatever her name was. Vera Keys. Figured I could pay Sinclair back. Introduce the two. Guy was a slouch in the dame department. Had to pick up the slack somehow.
Gotcha. Have other people shown up in search of the Sierra Madre?
Tourists, you bet. They don't stay long. And they don't stay alive long. If they survive the cloud, the ghost people, the traps, then greed takes over. And they start sizing each other up for funeral suits.
So all the other visitors killed each other?
Sure. First they figure they can get out, escape. Then they start thinking it over. Start thinking about how they can have it all. They start weighing the odds, taking risks, and then taking each other out. Bomb collars are not. Although, it's odd. The bomb collars weren't linked before like they are now. Guess someone learned what the problem was.
What happened to the other people who came to this villa?
Dead. Either got killed by one of the villa's attractions, locals, or the beautiful weather. Can tell you right now, they didn't stick close to each other, and when they did, they let down their guard at the wrong moment. Some left signposts to others trying to help them out. Just led to them getting killed by someone a little more greedy than they were.
Any advice to getting through this?
Well, considering my life's on the line too, yeah. A few things. First off, keep everyone together. Keep checking behind you. Make sure your partners are following. Don't let them wander.
Yeah, about that.
Also, don't go running crazy everywhere. Almost every inch of this town is lethal. So if you're not sure, take it real slow. And speaking of slow, don't go shouting or attracting attention. Go quiet. The ghost people find you, it's over.
The ghost people, they're the only ones alive around here?
Alive's a tricky word. The locals, the ghost people, not sure it applies to them. They're a little uncivilized. They don't talk much. As in, at all.
You tried to deal with them?
Tried talking to them, bribing them, leaving food. Nothing. In the years since, they haven't changed their approach, but I sure have. They catch you, they drag you into the cloud, and you're not coming back out. After that, having your necktie go off would be mercy. My advice? Stay out of their way. They don't die easy.
How tough are they?
You shoot them, they get back up. You stab them, they get back up. That's why I have explosives all over this place. Unless you blow them up, chop them up, disintegrate them, the ghost people don't go down. Not enough bullets in the town to spend on them. So unless you're a real good shot, save one for yourself right before they catch you.
Fair shot. One shot, one kill is how I handle problems. Oh no, I can't. No. Where do they come from?
Friend, there's more mysteries in heaven and earth. Wait, no. There is more between heaven and earth Oh, forget it.
Huh.
I'd sooner ask what makes me an undying son of a bitch than spend any thought as to why they crawl to life here. I'm counting myself lucky I still have my faculties. They sure don't. Then again, they may not have had the focus I do.
Focus?
Always had the Sierra Madre to keep my mind occupied. Most folks, they don't have the same drive, the same need. Not worth my time. Pretty much ghost people before the bomb, now ghost people after.
Is there anything else about them I should know?
Whatever we do, don't rile them up. Normally there's only a few, maybe a pack. There's more out there, a lot more. If they find out someone's trespassing, it'd be shaking a hornet's nest. Don't want to think how many of them could fill these streets.
Other questions. Found one of your stashes. Why did you leave them around the villa?
Why? Survival. I still needed to leave the residential area to scrounge up supplies, and I don't like taking chances. The villa's dangerous, so I left weapons and stims in case I got in a tight spot. And of course, you show up putting your mitts on everything.
Huh.
I suppose this qualifies as an emergency, so I'm not complaining. Much.
Huh. Scrounge supplies, like what?
I still need to eat. At least I think I do. The villa provides, even if it's not as glamorous as the Cantina Madrid. Once I, well, realized what you could scrounge up around here, I had a lot of time to experiment. Not the best chef, but, well, here's the mix, if you can stomach it. I call it a Sierra Madre Martini.
How'd you make it?
Scrape some cloud residue off the walls, mash it in a tin can with some junk food from the machines, then hold your nose and down it. There's electric hot plates around if you can't find a campfire to mix it at. Also, there's other recipes you can do with the cloud residue, although it might take a hardier survivalist than me to brew them. I stick to martinis.
Dean has taught you the Sierra Madre Martini perk, allowing you to make shit, yet make a surprisingly restorative, strong, and disgusting drink. Sure. Other questions. Tell me about the cloud.
The cloud showed up after the bomb, I think. I got used to it in small doses. Now it covers the city. Over the years, it kept climbing up out of the Sierra Madre until it was curtains for the sun. Didn't see the sky again. Doesn't seem to bother the ghost people. Can't see through it too well, though, so sometimes I can use the cloud for cover. If I get desperate.
What can you tell me about the villa in the town?
Residential area, clinic, police station. Should keep away from the police station. It's a ghost people hangout. Salida del Sol, Puesta del Sol are East Town, West Town. Sunrise and sunset. Or were when the streets and sky weren't covered with toxic gas. Ghost people don't come into the villa much. West Town and East Town, though, they're thick with the cloud and ghost people. Like hunting grounds.
Okay. Right. Know anything about this Gala event we're supposed to trigger?
Supposed to be the grand opening of the Sierra Madre. Lots of lights, music, the works. And he's going to use the Gala event to open the casino? But that's interesting.
Sure is interesting. You thinking what I'm thinking? Don't want to risk it. What happens during the Gala event?
Oh, it'll light up the casino, light up the sky, set the speakers in the villa to play beautiful, soothing music. And when I say soothing music, I mean with the speakers being the state they are, things will be screaming all right. Think air raid sirens. That means it'll wake up everything in town like a hornet's nest. Not sure what a hornet is? Forget it. Basically trouble.
Cornice's marker, you're slated for a spot in Puesta del Sol.
No, looks like a rooftop in Puesta del Sol. In better days, nice view. Now, it's the last place anyone wants to stand when this event goes off. That place during spring, summer and fall, a little bit in winter, is a prime resort spot for ghost people. Not the best of neighborhoods. If we're going there, I'm not going alone. And if you have any bright ideas about telling me to stroll over there, or leave me there, no thanks.
Any idea why he wants you there?
Partner, I'm not sure this guy's operating with a full deck. My bet? Process of elimination, lowest common denominator. He figures the strong man's needed somewhere, even if it sounds like the strong man's two minds about it. Plus, I'm guessing wherever old doggy boy's needed doesn't need smarts. I hope not. Or we're royally jonesed.
And Christine?
Christine, that her name? Nice name. I mean, you can't see it on posters, but never mind. I don't know. She might need to hold some place where speaking isn't important. Like stage tech? Lighting? Got me. And me? I've had prime billing in Europe, New York, and this gig doesn't feel like that. Don't get me wrong, I can hold an audience, conduct a score from the rooftops, but I'm guessing I'm the odd man out in this whole heist.
I'm not following you.
Odd man out, dead weight. Someone you need holding the toolbox, the nurse passing the scalpel, the chauffeur driving you to the concert. Any guy with hands is who he needs up on that rooftop. Guess he thinks I don't rate looking like I do. Poor him.
Okay, right, let's go.
Didn't think much of our chances. Now I'm thinking I was wrong. What's the next step?
Next step is you come with me. Let's go.
Strike up the band. Domino's back in town.
Yep. Toss a cloud, yep, cool, right. Cool. Let's at least make our way over here, and...
Those machines, Sinclair's little gifts, lasted longer than he did. If you need food, stims, put in a chip. Hold out your hand.
Right.
Let's head through the hole in the wall there. If we go backstage, we avoid the locals.
Well, the locals like that guy who just detected us.
Could use a little boost. Wanting more.
Ah, great, there's another one. And to make sure.
Nice finish.
That's what she said.
Just couldn't mind your own.
Fucking hell. Enjoy. There we go. Found someone else to shoot in the direction that we wanted to go in. Yeah, that was an incredible plan you had there, Dean.
Nice finish.
Truly incredible plan that you had there. Unfucking-leavable.
Cloud wasn't always here. grew over the years, even without cars or factories.
Have we not been through here? Where is it? Safe, very hard. Let's find there. Fucking hell. Apparently the safes here aren't tied to, or the difficulty of safes isn't tied to what's in them. That was another thing about Fallout 4 I fucking hated. So yeah, very hard safes have got nothing worth having in. Easy safes, very easy safes, they've got all the good stuff. But then again, a lot of the very hard safes you didn't actually have to move the fucking bobby pin to pick. They're just straight up, doesn't matter.
Sierra Madre may wait, not me.
Yeah. Apparently we've not been this way before, so I am looting. Just got to be fucking careful. Alright, and there are really no more stashes up. This is not... What? This is not where I thought we were going to be. Then why did I take that? This is not where I thought we were going to be. Seriously? There was a bear trap in there? Okay. Where's that iron? There.
You sure came a long way to rob this place. Guess greed is in the blood.
Yeah, something like that. Maybe we need to go this way.
Oh!
How are you finding all the bear traps? This is an entirely different place. We should not be here. Somewhere I thought we were going to be. But you know what? I think I might just call it here because I'm completely lost now. I don't know what I'm doing. I thought I knew where we were going, and we're not anywhere near it. So it's all going right. Yeah, this is a place you get stripped of your shit. Yep. I'm missing my power armor quite fierce right about now, but we're managing. We're making progress. We've met all of the gang in the Sierra Madre city, its little villa, and we are slowly getting everything ready for the gala to open the casino proper. All right, catch you later. Well, thank you for dropping by. Righty. So what's happening? I should be streaming something at 1000 hours and 1800 hours GMT on Sunday, but I'm not entirely sure what. Otherwise, I will be streaming after that. I'll be playing MechWarrior 5 Mercs at 1000 hours GMT on Monday, and we'll be continuing Fallout New Vegas at 1800 hours on Monday, so hopefully you catch you at one of those. Until then, I hope everyone watching has had fun. I hope everyone watching in the future has had fun. I appreciate all of you. I've had fun. Please do remember that if you're watching on YouTube or you're watching the VODs, that your views only count if you come watch me live on Twitch, so please do hop on over, come say hi. It's always nice to meet new people. I don't bite too often, unless you ask. Some people ask. So, yeah. So I think what's left to say is... You've been watching Gaming. My name is Bill. I'm the angry autistic asshole. Like, comment, subscribe, run around screaming turn notifications on, otherwise I'm just screaming at myself in the dark, and that's just kind of boring and lonely. It's much more fun with more people in the dark screaming, so get on in here and get screaming. I have a PayPal, Throne, Steam wishlist, and Ko-Fi. If you wish to support this mess, that'd be greatly appreciated. And I have a Discord server and Facebook page where I announce what I'm going to be streaming and when, so be sure to keep an eye on them. Links to all those things are in the link that I've just posted in the chat, so do be sure to check them out. And until next time, let's find someone to raid. Oh, Seraphina's up and about, so let's go and raid Serafina, who is playing their first playthrough of Fallout New Vegas. There we go. Right, so we do have raid messages, which I'm going to chuck into the chat. If you're not a subscriber, please copy that raid message. If you are a subscriber, please copy that raid message. We're going to throw that in Serafina's chat. Crash the party, announce our glorious arrival. You know how it goes. So let's get the raid going. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, bye-bye.